And we should be live. Alright, hey everyone. Anyone? Take Corto, and hey, we're back. Back playing Outward, and we have that quest we need to go do in doing it's called, so the quest is called Purifier. Find the bandit hideout on spiraling cliffs in the hollowed marsh west. And so that's what we're going to go do, because getting this quest done will have a bit of an impact on the final, the finale of the game, or at least the finale of our faction quest. We made friends with the Ash Giants last stream yesterday, and we ran into a body in the marsh that had been killed by a Levantine firearm, and we met up, talked to a couple people here in Monsoon, and they let us know that they were ambushed and dragged into some big cave out in the marsh. So we're gonna go out and see what's going on in that cave. Oh, hope everybody's doing well. It's a early morning for me anyway. It's Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day, I suppose. And I got the day off, home alone for a while, so I figured, why not knock out some just gorgeous looking Outward? Get this thing done. I bet you we can go get some other stuff done in town. Ooh, we got a Tonosaur over there. I think we're all set to go. My bag's a bit full, mostly because we're carrying a 20-pound armor set, which I might as well just throw on right now. So bag's doing pretty well. We got quite a few. I think we're looking pretty good to be going where we're going. I'm very aware of what's about to happen, and I'm a bit nervous, but I think we'll be okay. Obviously, first things first, let's drink some water. Let's eat. I bought a bunch of marshmallow and tartines. We get that beautiful stamina, and I think our Tonosaur's fighting a Phytosaur. Oh yeah, I love starting my day off with dinosaur fights. Hey, dude. Yeah, stay down. Almost. There we go. Nice way to start a fight. I don't really need the Phytosaur horn. Used to craft spears. Well, we're gonna be vigilant anyway. And Immaculates are always just rough to fight. But I think they'll also fight the bandits. I could be, I'm hoping I'm correct about that. I think I said yesterday, I fought one with this character and came out on top. It wasn't awful. It's always just terrifying because they're fast, big spears. I don't think you need to do this. Alright, we're doing it. Oh. Nope, your buddy just gets to come learn about. Oh, nope, he's here. Nice try. Alright, how to get over there. Oh yeah, I'll leave the lantern on. There's a few... So basically, well, there's a few good items to find. There's a backpack we can find, which is actually not... It's fun. It's more fun than useful. I like it a lot. It's got a great design, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's not exactly the most helpful backpack. We'll see it when we get there. Also, so I did it yesterday. Went into our skill menu, and I never knew I was able to just use these from the menu. Which, I mean, obviously that's not really helpful during a fight. But I'll be able to like put some buffs and stuff like that on. So, because there is some corruption in this place. And since we're fighting Immaculates, I think that Blessed boon that we learned increases your lightning damage and lightning resistance. So I will definitely use that because Immaculates are weak to lightning. Oh, and we're getting into a fight already. Oh, rude, rude. Oh, what? You blocked it, but now you're in pain. Nice try. Man, off to a great start. Well, I suppose I did not need that. What did I just pick up? Loot you. I'll take your jerky because we're gonna need some passive health gain on this little venture of ours. Our mana's coming back. I didn't get any mana potion stuff, which might end up being a bit of a problem. Alright, our mana regen's still pretty good though. Alright, there's a few Stegosaurs over there. There is a campsite here. I don't have anything to camp with, so it's not that gonna do me any favors. This is another one of those weird, strange workbenches that I just don't really have anything to do with at the moment. Dude, we don't really need to get into a fight, dude. I'd prefer not to if it's all the same to you. I mean, he brought that one on himself. Alright, so we're going up to the top of the tree, and we'll work our way down. I'm pretty sure there's a back entrance to this place. In fact, I'm very sure, but we need to pick up some stuff on the way down anyway. So, I think it's a little... Oh, I see bandits. One of them is an ice bandit. So why don't we... What's my alpha situation? Yep, alpha sandwiches. We'll eat an alpha sandwich. That one's about to go bad anyway. Maybe we can pull off a brace. Or maybe we can just avoid them. Kind of rather just avoid them. And here we go. Into the Dead Roots Cavern. There's a lot of bandits. There's one in particular that I'm almost certain has killed me in every single time I've gone through this place because he's like a bandit captain out of nowhere. Not why. Well, so now I feel somewhat confident that I know where he's at. So I'm gonna switch to the pizza. We're gonna eat this for fire damage and resistances. I'm not putting the lightning on yet. And let's drink a stamina tea. We already have a bandit coming. Alright, maybe you can help me get brace off. Oh, you nerd. Not happy about that, dude. But yeah, just break through that guard. I spent all of my money repairing my equipment. I mean, I still have a bunch of gold. That's fine. But, yeah, I just had the blacksmith repair everything. And what was I looking? Oh, yeah, water. All right, so we still have... Oh, traps. Let's be wary. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that. Okay, so there's a mage coming around. Oh, you got me. Alright, now we're frozen for, what is it, 82 seconds? Okay, so we'll just take it slow. Like I said, it's really the Immaculate I'm most concerned about. I'm pretty positive there's two of them. Okay, so this was just kind of a way to sneak around a little bit. Yeah, so the Immaculate is in that little area right there. So let's try and do this correctly. Okay, and as long as I have both my boons, we're doing okay. I think we should, what's my time? 35 seconds. All right, so we'll run in here. Oh, that was a fine hit. Oh, I lost. Oh no! Ah, nice job, dude. Nice, okay. Whew. Those guys are always scary. I'll take the tea. Why not take bandages? Don't need that stuff. What we're looking for specifically is that note on the table. And I want to get out of here before I get tainted. We aren't pleased with this arrangement either. Even with the aid of the Soborian, there's only so much we can do with just one mage. More aid will be coming in the next few months, so be patient. Alright, oh yeah, and there's a luxury tent in here. Alright, that's it, let's get out. Oh, I already am tainted. Well, the taint is really just going to be an issue for the taint. I still have some health regen going on. That will give me rage. Alright, I'm gonna eat another chaba, drink some water. Increases my impact resistance. Might as well just load up on some stuff. Ooh, that'll be helpful, but we got some tea for now. Okay. Moving on. Am I still in like a... Oh, there's a chest right there. Let's go get the chest. Since obviously I'm still in a area where I'm getting corrupted. Brutal great mace, so that's gonna make my bag overweight. I don't know how much overweight. Might end up dropping it later. Don't forget, there were traps at least. I don't really need any of this. Last thing I want to do is get all bleedy. Alright. Let's throw... Did that... Okay. Nope. You are just the worst kind of archer. He was all over the place. I was just watching some clip from one of the Marvel movies, and it was when Captain America fought Bartok the Leaper, and I think that was, yeah, I couldn't even tell you which one that was. Civil War, maybe at the beginning. That was always kind of a fun fight, though. Oh, why? All right, you got a good hit on, but not good enough, man. Nothing there. Still a little bit worried about traps, but here's the other note that we need. Instructions from the boss in Berg were clear. Never let those monsters near the prison cells. They will slaughter the prisoners out of sheer instinct. We can't keep kidnapping more of Alat's missionaries without risking serious consequences. Well, that's intriguing. That's our captain. Get up here. Get off the stairs. Nice, okay. Whoa. Archer Captain, yeah, that dude, he's no joke. Alright, how overweight is our bag? 2 pounds, that's not too bad. Let's see. I don't even know what that does. Oh, just instant full stamina, that's not bad. Alright, let's get a little more jerky. Yeah, we'll eat the alpha jerky. That gives us health too, right? Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of health regen. We will drink a little bit of health burn. And I still have, yeah, okay. I have the rage boom because of that. Okay, the next immaculate. Your failure in that recent raid is unacceptable. There can be no witnesses. Do you know what the Sorobor Academy does to loose ends who screw up? We risk being eliminated if our operation is discovered. Is that clear? The pieces are coming together. Someone from the Sorobor Academy is arming these bandits, but for what end you're not quite sure. You should let someone with the power in the Blue Chamber Collective know. The Chamber Lord of Monsoon would also probably be very interested in knowing that such a dangerous group has been operating so close to his city. He probably would. But we're not done yet. Wait a minute. Did I miss a key somewhere? Maybe not. We'll keep looking. There's definitely a key to be had. Oh, hey, you got a little... Oh, nope. It's a big sword, man. Nice try. Ooh, bread of the wild. I don't need Pathfinder boots. I'll take your money, though. He has the, what's that, the Pathfinder Claymore. As much as I'd love to pick it up, that's putting me pretty dangerously overweight. And we got another bandit. Any more spikes? Brutal great axe. Even more weapons I want to pick up. The thing I'm most nervous about right now is spikes, oddly enough. Yeah, let's drop. Maybe later I'll come back and pick up the mace. Hey, dude. I'm gonna go fight in a slightly better location, huh? Get down. Oh, nice hit. Not good enough, though. The power of chakram is greater. Wait. Ash boots. Oh, yeah, okay. They just have decent decay resistance, but nothing too crazy. All right, how many more bandits are in this place? Oh, there it is. Yep. All right, bandage. That was mean. Get rid of that bleed. We still have some health regen, so we'll just take it a little bit slower. Nope. It's the guys with shields that give me the most trouble. And apparently the ice mage in the dark. I had to go open my stupid mouth. Come and get me. I'm not fighting you right there. I know better than that. Come on. Oh. Ice witch. Alright, how much longer am I slow? 50 seconds, alright. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm almost positive there's another immaculate somewhere around here, so I want to be prepared. I don't know if I still have that boon on. And let's drink some wine while we're at it. There's another note. If I catch you talking to the test subjects one more time, I swear to a lad I will have your head. If they find out what we're trying to learn and manipulate to control them, they will slaughter us all. You've seen what they've done to the prisoners. Is that what you want to do next? You notice a key attached to this note has the face of a Taunosaur carved onto the handle. Okay, let's be wary still of any enemies or traps. And so this is the exit. Yeah, this is the lower exit. So there was a door or a big gate we passed a minute ago. that had a Taunosaur face on it. That's the one. Do we have more jerky or alpha sandwiches? No, I could have done that too. Okay, well, while all our boons are active and we've got good everything. Oh, nope. There we go. Interact. We're going down here. Wait. I'm nervous about that discipline thing again. There we go. Enter the dead tree. And this is even deeper. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so maybe this is the last immaculate that we need to take out. Yep, there he is with one of those little... Oh, I did not dodge fast enough. Come on, dude. Oh, you rude. Alright, still doing okay. Let's get him stunned. Okay. Ooh. Alright, well now you're just not even worth my time. Well, you are, but... Oh, okay. Handled it. We're getting very tainted, but that's okay. Got the Immaculates dead. This room has always been so ridiculous to me. We'll go get that last letter that we need. The human Jaeger Sullivan promised us he would find a way to free us from our rage towards the enemy. We must trust him, but do not be stupid. If he does not have a solution after 2 full moons, leave without warning. We suspect he may have other motives in mind, and the longer we stay in this marsh, under the shadow of the enemy, the greater our chances of being discovered and killed. Take no risks, my kin. We Immaculates always stand alone in this world. At last, everything is clear. These Immaculates were working with Jaeger Sullivan to find a way to overcome their instinctual rage to those who bear the spirit of Elat. You should let someone with power in the Blue Chamber know. Perhaps you even have enough proof to confront Jaeger himself. And we got an ornate chest. Palladium Claymore, Brutal Great Axe, Straw Hat. I'll take the Palladium Claymore. I really wish I could carry all this, but it's gonna be way too heavy. And then we got this little thing over here. The Glowstone Backpack. Bag's overweight. We're pretty slow. Let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here. But whew, alright, so I mean that was the dungeon, that was the whole little quest line thing. Not too bad. It had its moments. But hey, we made it through in one piece. And we are definitely gonna have to go get rid of some corruption. That was good. That went smoother than I thought it would. Let's see, we're 9 pounds overweight. This backpack holds 70. Oh, I guess I could just do that. Here, let's just swap to this for a minute. That'll give us... Oh, wait. Take all. Take all. So yeah, that gives us a few more pounds. So the glowstone backpack, obviously, it just glows. Very, very bright. You can't dodge with it. Brutal Great Mace. I have the two... I have literally 6 pounds. As much as I would love to take the Great Mace and sell that too, it's 9 pounds. That's not going to affect us too bad. Okay, sure. So we'll run around with the glowstone backpack for a minute. Why not? I think I want to switch back to my ornate chakram. And so now we need to go back to Monsoon and talk to the mayor, who we haven't really met yet. Well, actually, yeah, he was at the big Blue Chamber Collective chat thing before it all blew up, and what the hell. Alright, so I do remember how to get out of here. Well, that's obviously the way. Run, there we go. And there's another chest. There's so much loot in these places, with nothing that I need here. Yeah, so we could have come the back way, but then we would have had to gone all the way up top anyway to get those notes and stuff for all the evidence that we needed. So, overall, that went very well. This armor set's putting in work. I mean, to be fair, I guess any armor set that has actual proper stats is going to help. But we didn't actually take that much damage. What is our corruption level at? 63. So I did buy one, the only one they were selling, of these things to drop it by 20. So that'll put us at 43, which isn't significantly much better, but I have a few more at the house in Berg that we can get. Let's get some water. And then we can go back to Monsoon, talk to Damien. And then if I had fell right there, that would have been kind of hilarious. I might have lived. I would not have lived for that, no. The game is mildly generous with fall damage. No, maybe not fall damage. If you're sliding down something, it's usually okay. Alright, we need to... That's not going to get us where we want to go. Yeah, that's the other ziggurat. We're a bit closer to it now. If we look at our map, we are right about here-ish. That's the dark ziggurat. Yeah, so we still want to run around this place. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, I'm going through a big log. I played quite a bit more Expedition 33 last night, and I 100%, I'm very, very impressed with that game. Like, I keep on getting more and more impressed. The further I play into it, the more I'm just like, this is brilliant on all counts. Like, game design, game mechanics, writing, it's shocking how good that game is. Oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, yeah. Just gonna bully him. And now this guy's gonna show up. You want to do it? Let's do it. Let's dance, little man. You and your dumb dodging. How dare you think about getting out of the way of my hits? Ooh, Goldlich sword is badly damaged. That's, how bad's badly? 91 out of 375, yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna have to get home soon. Which means we need some stamina. We need to stop fighting everything that we see. And it'll be, oh yeah, I'm like, why am I going so slow still? Oh, right, because I got shot with an ice ball. Early morning in the swamp. The marsh. It's a marsh. I know. how much longer? 1 second, of course. There we go. Also, I'm a bit overweight, and also I'm wearing heavy stuff. So fine, it's going to be a little slow going. Oh, but we'll make it. Last thing I want to see is a big-ass Tonosaur. But yeah, if anybody hasn't played Expedition 33, I just can't recommend it enough. Anyone who's a fan of turn-based RPGs, I should say. But even if you're not, it's got enough action-oriented to it for dodging and parrying. And I'm going to say the first time I ever saw that mechanic in a turn-based RPG was, I think, same for most people, Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. I'm not trying to say that was the first one that ever did it. It's just the first one I'm aware of that did it. With their timed hits. You could time your hits and you could time your blocks. And it at least kept it more interesting than just sitting there tapping A over and over. But the way that's implemented in Expedition 33 is leaps and bounds. Obviously, it's like 30 years better. And the story's just like hilarious and ridiculous. I don't know if it's coming. I heard that Warhammer Space Marine is coming to Game Pass. I'm assuming it'll be on PC Game Pass, so I've actually really wanted to play that game. I am a big Warhammer fan, 40k fan. Warhammer in general, but I'm a 40k fan. I don't really know much of the whole fantasy nonsense. The new one, the sequel, Space Marine 2, I think it looks really, really good, and I want to play that one at some point. Space Marine, the first one I never really bothered with. It struck me more as a little bit of just kind of like Gears of War, and I was never into the Gears of War games. They're not bad. I mean, I've had some fun playing them a little bit here and there, but just that sort of cover-based third-person shooter, not 100% my style. I mean, I'm super fine to play third-person shooters. But, okay, man. Oh, really? Nope, get away. Oh, nice hit, nerd. That's what I wanted you to do. At least we got the brace off. There's an old broken windmill up there. I think I've been there one time. It's kind of offshoot. If I remember correctly, there's a Wendigo in there. Just like random Wendigo. I don't know if there's ever a quest related to going up there. Maybe with one of the other factions, or maybe it's just a, hey, Wendigo in a cave. Or a shack. It's more of a shack. I don't really know why. I guess we could go. I think there might be an ornate chest in there, actually. I suppose we could go check it out, but not a whole lot of need to do that. I think before we leave Monsoon, though, or Hallowed Marsh, we should run through the Light Mender's Spire and at least get the shortcut open, because it's just helpful if we can go that direction, explore a little bit more of the swamp we haven't been through, and then we'll have all the sort of shortcuts open.
There's news for you.
Hey there, Damien Lockwell's looking for you. Information about a recent report of criminal activity in the marsh. If you have anything to report, please let Chamberlord Lockwell know. I will do that. I would love to go talk to Damien Lockwell. But first, a couple things need to happen. We're going to go talk to Misadventures. Seriously, the weirdest name for a blacksmith ever.
What can I do for you?
Vizyrinthryx. Hey, it's a good one. Alright, Palladium Claymore, Pathfinder Claymore. Inflicts vulnerability to all non-physical elements on enemies. And the Great Mace. We'll sell those for starters. Carrying 3 backpacks around with me. I don't need the luxury tent because we have one at home. It sells for 60. It weighs like 6 pounds. Small sapphire. I got 4 large emeralds. I don't need the cartilage. Okay, that freed up some space. Got $11 out of that too. That's pretty good, all things considered. Alrighty. Now we'll go talk to Damien. Damien's over there. Bum bum. I do really like this backpack. I wish, since, I mean, it glows, it has 75, which is a perfectly good capacity. I feel like you should be able to not have your dodge punished with it. That should be the compromise for having a bright giant light on your bag at all times. This is hey, look, we're using the same chakram. Twinsies.
Make it quick.
We need to talk about that trouble in the swamp.
I've been hearing
Rumors of extended criminal
prepare a
activity. There are Immaculates working with Saboro soldiers in the marsh. Immaculates?
What?
Working with soldiers? You're certain? Damn it, lad. What danger have you attracted to my city now? They were funded by Sora Bor and are very well armed. They could be a threat to Monsoon in the future.
You'll regret that.
Let damn it all. I'll hire some more guards and mercenaries to defend Monsoon until the threat is past. Those idiots at the temple had better appreciate what I'm doing for the city they're squatting in.
If you want to do something about Sorobor's involvement, you'll have better luck in Berg.
There's not much I can do from here. Alright.
I wonder.
Yeah, so basically the Soroborians, they are those merchants that travel around, but they come from Harmatan, which is in the Antique Plateau. It's a whole region we've never been yet. It's one of the DLCs. They're the big brain people, business, and they have a big academy there. What they were trying to do, so the Immaculates, and I guess all Scourge for that matter, have like an innate anger, desire, need to murder anyone that's a follower of Alat.
Is there something you need?
Like our friendly Immaculate guy that we met way early on. You don't have any cure for tainting at the moment, so okay. Like if you go back to him after you start the holy mission and become a follower, he will just become hostile to you. So
Greetings, friend.
So story-wise, they're just absolutely angry to the Alat people, which kind of makes sense because they're Scourge. The Soroborian Academy actually got a hold and in touch with someone and wanted to try to cure them of their hatred, so to speak.
Hey there. Want a step? Hey, listen.
And so they signed on for it, and then they did that by hiring some mercenaries to kidnap missionaries from the Alat mission to, like, who knows what they were doing. Oh, I shouldn't need to repair. He just repaired everything. But the idea was to cure them of their intense hatred, so maybe that could help, you know, bridge some peace or something. I think the idea was kind of good, but it was actually more sinister than that, because I also believe they were really just trying to figure out a way they could kind of mind control them and use them as weapons. Which, you know, that's terrible. And obviously it didn't work. They were just murdering all the Holy Mission people. So much for that plan. Anyway, alright, good few missions done. We got, what did I say? We have $1,100 on us plus 20. Carrying quite a bit of weight in gold then. We got all these backpacks now. So, alright, I can put my regular armor on. I don't know if I even want to keep wearing these boots. And the bag's overweight with them, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of those boots. The Entomber boots are better, and for where we're going, oddly enough, well, we'll see. The lightning resistance should actually probably help us out a little bit more than. Yeah, it's probably 6 of 1. type of
Greetings,
thing.
friend.
I'm gonna sell you some boots, man, because you're just not providing the. Actually, don't want to wear this backpack. I will swap to our preservation bag. Because I need the extra space. And now that I have a 20-pound armor set in the backpack. So we'll go and we'll open that shortcut on our way back to Berg. And that will sum up the whole mission. And then we can see what Risa has next for us. We can finally get home and take a load off. I'm sure it'll be another, come back to me in 3 days. And then there's a few things in the forest. Remember we got that clue, we got the next clue from the pirate thing. And it's somewhere in the hive place in the forest. That's all we really know. So, let me drink some water. Let's eat a tartine. At least now our food will last a little bit longer, too. Wait a minute. Did I not have the blacksmith repair all my gear? I just sold him stuff and I didn't actually have him repair the gear. That is a good catch. Before we... I heard something stomping around. Because I would hate to get into... Oh, that actually brings up an interesting point. Let's see what the blacksmith is selling, shall we? Because my sword inherently does lightning damage. So... Question being, it only does, to be fair, like... Oh, can I do the thing? Oh, that's already not worth me trying to do it. There we go. And you see, now I can do it and look. It does 4... Oh, that's because it's super damaged. It does a small percentage. So I'm sure, like, actually, it would still do damage.
What can I do for you?
Repair my
All
equipment.
right.
Thanks, man.
All right.
25 and 8. But I might...
What
maybe
can
we
I
should
do for you?
pick up... You have another just one-handed sword that's not just an iron sword? Because that's kind of crap. One-handed weapon, man. Iron axe, brutal axe. Brutal axe is one-handed. Oh, we were talking about knuckles too, but I'm not just going to pick up a pair of iron knuckles. Brutal axe is one-handed. Nah. Remove. I think between, if I throw like a varnish on the sword and use the chakram, we should be plenty fine. I mostly just don't want to spend $200 on an axe that I left in that cave that we were just at. I could have easily just picked it. Well, it would have been slowing me down, but... So... Let's go get this spire thing. Let's get back to Berg. And I want to at least do another quest with Risa. Okay, back where we were. Oh, and I know I have enough travel rations at 6. That's plenty. I'd be so tired of making that stupid mistake. So we're going to follow the Holy Mission path back. Which, like as I pointed out a while back, it's these... I need to drink water already. Marked by these suns, glowing suns. It's just dead dinosaurs everywhere. And this will bring us fairly close to the spire. I think you can actually get to it the other direction. But we'll go this way, just because. If we follow the path all the way to the end, we would end up going to Chersonis. There's Taunosaurus like crazy over here. I think it's because this path is like that right there is where the reptilian cave was. And that was where the other one is. The one we went through last night. Where we fought the Alpha with that epic little finish. Bum 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 bum. I don't suppose I should have talked to Moffat again and gave him some closure. Too late for that. There's some ruins coming up here. I love my stamina when you have a marshmallow and tartine, the well-rested bonus, and some water. Your stamina just barely goes down. Boom, boom. No fireflies. Now, sometimes there's bandits around here. Part of me kind of wants to go into the Dark Ziggurat, but I'm quite certain that the enemies in the Dark Ziggurat would ruin me. Actually, the enemies I could probably handle just fine. There's a couple blade dancers, but nothing too crazy. It's the boss of the area, which you don't even have to fight. But it's the Jade Lich. At some point we're gonna fight him because he's the only one. Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah. He's the only one that can use, or no, he's one of two people that can craft Tsar gear. He crafts Tsar weapons with the Tsar stones, which we have one that we got from a ghost multiple streams ago. He's another one in his Ziggurat. There's another one. There's 5 in the game. One you get at the end of your faction quest. So the other 2, I think are like I think the pirate treasure map gets us one. And actually, we can just go this way. What are you running? Oh, he's gonna be fighting a blade dancer. I could just wonder who wins this fight, Phytosaur or blade dancer? Probably blade dancer. Should we help him? I do this because I hate blade dancers. Now turn around. Stop coming at me. I don't know what all this smoke stuff is. You? I helped you. We were friends. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do it. Mostly because you're big. He made me do it. Really? I didn't get anything good from that. That wasn't worth it. I think there's an ornate chest in here. That's the only reason I stopped by. Eat some bread. But there also might be another blade dancer in here, so... I could be very wrong. I don't really want to deal with another. This is the abandoned ziggurat. I think there's technically 4 ziggurats in the swamp. Since we were here, I figured we'd check it out. Why not? Ooh, wait. Yeah, I've been here. I recognize this. There is a blade dancer. Oh, this could go multiple ways. Whoa! Not exactly what I was expecting. Alright, get rid of the backpack. Yeah, see, I can't hit things on stairs. Much more worried about the blade dancer. That did me no favors. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this could be bad. Okay, he's out. That worked really well, actually. You, enough of that crap. Oh. Huh. Alright, we got away with it. Yeah, blade dancers are just scary. The blade dancer for the win. And still no particles. How many of them do I have to kill? Jade scimitar. I mean, I'll pick it up just for... reasons. The Jade scimitar. Old Legion shield. Iron halberd, dark varnish, and hackamite. Peculiar oval shield used by the warriors of ancient legion. Inflicts bleeding on shield charge. I don't need this for any reason, and now my bag's overweight, so I might just drop it later. I don't know. It might sell for something. I mean, I've heard of the old Legion shield. I've probably picked it up at one point, but I don't really know. Might as well. Bum, bum, bum. Although, I'm feeling much more confident with our combat abilities at this point. I feel like I've kind of got the hang of it. So we need to head towards the Spire of Light. Oh, we should probably drink some water. Right, and I need to get a piece of horror chitlin, which ain't nobody dropping lately. Phytosaur, you don't notice me. You just do you. I'm gonna keep the lantern off for now. It'll get dark in a bit when we get to... I don't know if the Spire of Light's that dark. But we very, very easily might get swamped by dinosaurs here in a minute. There's like a... the little guys, the Stegosauruses, the Stegosaur, I think they're called. There's like a nest of theirs, like this little side dungeon that I think there's no ever reason to go into. And there might be like an innate chest or something there. But it's like, I think it's up there in the base of that weird little twisty rock. So there's usually a ton of them around here. There's a couple to our left. Oh, we got away pretty... Yeah, see, there's a few over there. Oftentimes I've gotten chased all the way down here, so... Our weird little satellite thing. Such a big tower. And... Oh, yeah, more of them. They're probably going to follow me. But we're going to see if we can get them to get a little bit rowdy with our wandering electric golem beasts. Hey guys. Other worst case scenario, I'll just blitz into the... Yeah, we'll just blitz into the tower. Oh wait, there's the bridge. Yeah, I just got everyone following me. It's funny how the enemy AI works. So they'll aggro onto you, and that won't change unless something else hits them. So if you can like run an enemy around and get it to try and attack you, but then accidentally attack the other enemy, then they'll start fighting for them. Usually, it's kind of worked with the Blade Dancer, or if you can somehow line of sight is fair. Oh yeah, I should really have prepared for this better. We'll be okay. So there's like 4 levers. This place is a bit of a puzzle. We hit the first one down here. Oh, come on now. Oh, whoa. I'm changing my mind about whether or not this being a good idea. I don't think I've ever had problems with you guys, and then suddenly I show up. Stupid backpack. There we go. Okay. That was dumb. I'll take a rage potion any day, though. And palladium. You can never not take palladium. Yeah, we're dropping this shield right now. I don't need that. I'll take a little bit of that. Boop-a-doo. Let's get some health regen going on. That's what the jerky's for. Drink some water, and we're only getting started in here with baddies. You can actually just run through this whole place and just flick the levers, ignore them. They're not that bad to ignore. But I figured since we're here, I'm not gonna run from everything. There's a chest back here, and there's also so we got to go up top and hit a couple more levers. That's what I was a little bit worried about. The two of them. The big guy with his... We're going to go avoid the... Stupid spear. There we go. Where'd the big guy go? Oh yeah, he runs all the way downstairs for some reason. That I don't know why. That's probably not a bad idea. Elemental resistance potion. We're doing okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, that big guy always runs all the way to the bottom, and I've never understood why. And so there's a lever we need right here, and then another lever we need right here. I forgot to check a little loot spot. Nothing great, but we'll go with it. So there's 3 that we've hit so far. The one on the very bottom, those 2 right there. One of the ones we just hit opened this teleporter right here. Oh, whoa. Nice shot, dude. Not gonna lie, that was impressive. So you walk in the middle, push teleport, and now we teleport over here. And, oh, I took that one like a champ. And we're going to teleport again. And this takes us up here. That little throne room right there is, or like that throne thing, is where the gold lich is. But there's a lever behind his throne that we want to hit. If we could go up there and talk to him, and it would really just start a dialogue. We wouldn't actually have to fight him yet. Because he's very optional. I have a big stamina thing. Let's just do that. Okay. Throw that back on. This is just in case there's enemies like waiting for me the instant I get out here. Okay, not so bad. And I'm pretty sure there's not... Yeah, that's it. So we got all the levers we need. Now we just need to... Pretty sure we got all the levers. Oh no, there's one more right here. So it's 5 levers. So that right there is a stone tablet. Take it. Ugh, run. That's not actually all that important, but it can be part of a little quest later that we're not going to do. I'm just leaving those last couple guys. Now we're going down. There's yet another backpack we could get in the swamp. It requires going to a few different locations and finding this ghost thing. It's a fun backpack, but not... I don't think I need to fight him. It's not great. It's called the glowstone backpack. How much weight do we have? I don't really have enough space to bother with another ornate chest. So now we'll just go. No, the glowstone backpack's the one we just found. It's called the Lightmender's backpack or the something. It's basically the same as the glowstone backpack, except it's just got a very faint light glowing on it. I don't know if you can roll with that one on. It's kind of a fun backpack. It's just nothing amazing. It's just kind of a fun little extra thing you can do. Alright, made it past them. So we're back on the other side of the bridge. We got that big blue forest shield down. That's the main reason I kind of wanted to go through there. And so we are just going to book it back home. It has been far too long. We will go to Berg. Whew. Well, I would say that was a successful couple of quests done in the marsh. But I think Reese is going to send us back to Cher Sinise. So it had better not be winter. I have no quarrel with you, King of the Forest. I wonder if it's finally been long enough that the bodies in the stupid forest have reset, because I hope so. No, of course it hasn't. Maybe off camera one of these days I'll just go to the desert and just sleep for a week and a half and see what happens. It's just funny to me that they're just... I think it's just because we're leaving, but we're not spending enough time out of the forest and then we come back. Maybe it like resets the 7-day period. I don't know. And we will talk to... Oh, wait, we're also supposed to talk to Jaeger Sullivan, right? Or maybe we'll talk to some of the other people about the whole Jaeger Sullivan thing. And we need to get rid of our corruption. It's raining. I like when it's raining. Gabriella, will you? You have anything to say
Never
about it?
underestimate
No, you don't.
How can I help you? Here's the plan.
Yep.
Yes.
Will do. Here's the plan. Do I have anything to sell, really? I'm going to hold on to the Jade Scimitar just for kicks. But I don't really need it. Palladium Hackmite, always good to have. Alrighty. My favorite...
How can I help you? Here's the plan. Pay attention.
Gotcha. I don't have a cold stone on me, though. Do you have... Thank you. Our little remove the taint thing. Before we talk to Risa, we're going to go home and decompress. Finally. Rid of the tainting. But, wait, maybe that one dude will have something to say. It's not the inn. Sagard, are you here? Look at me when I talk to you. Unless we're under attack or you're here to drink with me, I don't have much to say. Free time's hard to come by for... Sorobor was funding a bandit gang to kidnap and murder missionaries from the Holy Mission. He just laughs. Well, look at that. I'll handle this investigation personally and see that justice comes down hard on everyone involved. They need to be made an example of. Hand me the evidence and I'll give you 50 silver and my assurance that the perpetrator will pay dearly for this. This would be a great political gift. I'd seriously owe you for this. Sure, I like this guy. Perfect. I'm going to enjoy bringing down the hammer on Sorobor for this. Owe you one, Xena, and Sacred Battleborn always honors his debts. Hey, works for me. Alright, so we handed in our bit for the Purifier questline, so yeah, that should be it. Let's, everyone, cross your fingers. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Frost Chakra.
This worries me.
No! Okay. Fine. I'm gonna buy 2 of these while we're here, and 1 of those. Always good to have corruption resistant stuff. I'll just throw those in the stash in case I end up going somewhere super corrupty. You can go in there, you 2 can go in there, big plate of armor, that sword can go in there. Acamite Palladium, the Leyline Figment, and... Why am I putting 500 in silver? There we go. That's a little bit better. So what's our weight at now? 32 out of 75. I'm okay with that. Ooh-ha. I mean, so far the Tenebra set's doing okay. That would have been better armor to have. I just don't really, really love it. Anything in here I need? I don't really think so. I want one piece. Oh yeah, I need one of these. I want 1 piece of horror chitlin, but the only way to get that is to kill shell horrors, or very occasionally from those other dudes. And the only place I know to do that here is... Oh wait, well, if we're gonna go to Cierzo, we could always just run through Ghost Pass and kill that 1 shell horror. That'd probably work. Yeah, alright, we'll keep that.
How can I help you?
Oh, I don't want to buy something.
How can I help you? You've earned this.
Thank you. Alrighty, we're going to go sleep. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back, and we will chat with Risa and take it from there. Ooh-ha. So... Okay, I will be back in a few moments, and we'll move on with it. Alright, thanks everyone. And we're back. Okay, I probably should have said before that. Oh, I might need to repair some stuff. Sure, we'll repair for 6 hours. We'll sleep for a few hours. And we will go talk to Risa. And move on. Am I going to carry both bags with me? I don't even have much food on me at this point, do I? I mean, how much does the other bag even weigh? It weighs 2 pounds. It's not a big deal. Excuse me. And let's see, I have 9 bits of jerky. I need some 2 alpha sandwiches, 9 bits of jerky, and 4. I'm going to drop off a couple of things. I'm going to drop off 1 weather defense potion, just in case. I don't need the antidotes, I don't think. Not where we're going. Now I'm going to get poisoned randomly somehow. I have enough travel rations to get to Cierzo. I have money just in case our Saborian friend shows up. I will store 2 fire varnishes. I like the ice ones better anyway. I am carrying 1 astral potion just in case. Alrighty. Awesome. And let's go talk to Risa, and we will get moving on to the next bit of this thing anyway. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go help Roland at this point. She's gonna be very impressed.
Ancestors guide you.
Done. The Ash Giants are willing to join the collective. They will likely send their leader or some other ambassador soon.
I'm impressed.
Very impressed. This was a long shot at best, and you succeeded. I'm proud of you, Xena. You've come a long way. Oh, wow. How did things go while I was gone? Levant's aggressive looting of the eastern regions has roused many estranged tribes within the collective. Tribes that have barely kept contact with us have sent a flood of new warriors, all of them eager to fight.
Wonderful news.
And with the Ash Giants now on our side, I think we'll be able to rapidly turn this war around. Levant won't know what hit them. Well, that's good. So, wait, what was this Whispering Bones thing? Rest in the city of Berg. Risa in the city of Berg. A task for you in at least 3 days. So I've got 3 days to chill and kill.
Look after yourself.
Come back sometime. Okay, so we've got some time before that. What do we want to do then? Okay. I have at least some semblance of a plan. So we've got some stuff. We're kind of loaded. I think we should go check out the Face of the Ancients. This might be a really bad idea. In fact, it's probably not a great idea. But we can go do it anyway. Mostly because I just want to see if I can get some elemental stuff from the arcane elementals in Face of the Ancients. The other thing we could do was run up to the Cabal of the Wind Tower and see about. That just sounds like a long way to. I'd get stuck in there and have to do that whole thing over again, and I don't want to have to do that on stream right now. We could just run all over the woods looking for the Soraborian caravaner and see if we can get the frost chakram, because that would be the best thing we could possibly do while going in here. Because this armor set, it's 15 on fire. As long as I don't get burned, I guess. I mean, there's basically no way I'm not getting burned, but... Alright, Face of the Ancients. Since we have a few days to kill, so it won't matter if I die and end up somewhere really ridiculous. I don't want to die. So, going into this creepy place. Let's chat with this guy.
What now?
You there, you look like a capable explorer. Might I hire you for something? I've heard of a blood-red idol hidden in this place. I'll pay you 300 silver if you bring it to me. I'll keep an eye
Off
out for
with
it.
you.
Be careful down there. The place is crawling with burning men, and I'm positive I saw Wendigo tracks a little further in. Well, there are at least, I don't know, like 8 burning men. And alright, we'll do this. Drink water, eat a tartine. Oh. Weird. Oh, hey. Probably should have swapped. We should definitely swap backpacks. Good old backpack swap. Okay. So, yeah, the Burning Men aren't that big of a deal. The ice takes them out very well. Just get them to do their little flame and then go for it. But there's just a ton of them. Yeah, combos. I'm more concerned somewhere. Oh, ho, ho, ho. See, there's the. You can see it right there in the bottom left. The altar of the red woman. Oh, alpha sandwich. I don't really need stealth potions, but... Oh, hey, that reminds me. I was incorrect about a couple things I said a while back. Because I was goofing around with a character just on my Xbox. And I feel like I said at one point you can't enchant things in your left hand. But I was using a dagger, and I used the varnish, and it actually put the varnish on... Aha, spike trap. It put the varnish on the dagger, and I was shocked that that happened. I did not know that happened. So, this is where things are going to get a little bit weird. Okay, that went very well. Oh! That's the guy I was a little bit nervous about. So we are on fire. Everything just went crazy all of a sudden. Okay, she gave me a bread of the wild. Let's eat that. Get some health regen. Okay, I'm actually more nervous about the, there's some of those... How did that not hit you? Oh, okay. Really? I'm just coming down here for some elemental particles. I just can't get any, huh? Alright, that's okay. We've got 2 obsidian elementals that we're gonna have to deal with. And I don't want to deal with them at the same time. Oh, come on now. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Well, and being on fire is equally a problem. Drink some water, turn the fire off. Just gonna old-fashioned health. Oh. Okay, you're down. That's okay. Whew. One down. Let's go get the other one while we still have some varnish and stuff. Oh, okay. So they're down. So now if we go down here, this is the altar, which we can't do anything with, which we need her, the Scarlet Lich's idol. But next up we have to go into the cold place. So we'd have to get past a Wendigo called the what's his name? The first cannibal? Still annoyed about that. Yeah, it's the first cannibal. We've got a few ghosts to deal with, and it gets really cold in here. Alright, one ghost down. I don't really have anything to cure cold other than a weather defense potion. And fighting this Wendigo. Okay, whew. No elemental particles. Yeah, fighting this Wendigo is going to be a bit of a problem. Because this place is such a maze. What's the warrior elixir do? Sure. Good timing, I just lost my discipline boon. Nope. Okay, ghost number 2 down. I don't actually know how many ghosts are here. Living wood axe. I don't know why No, I'll just light the thing. So we can... I think that gives us a warm boon as well. Let's drink some stamina. Tea. Our magic's going back up. I don't have the alpha, or the enraged bonus yet. Increase my impact resistance. Okay. Bunch of resistances on. Nope, going the wrong way again. Is it this way? No. So that's where we just came from. Told you this place is just a maze. That's where, okay, so this is where we start. See, the cannibal is in this room, and we have to get through. This looks about right. Getting nervous about the weather. I used my fire rag way too early. Ooh, I think this is where he's at. Oh! Oh, no! Not what we wanted. At least he's on fire. I'm just gonna try and heal real quick. Oh no. Oh. Oh, haha. Whoa. That one got the bubble guts going. Very almost close on health. That was... I have some health regen going. I'm not gonna lie. Between you and me, that's the first time I've ever legitimately killed that guy. We got the tomb key. So what happens with him a lot is he will notice you when you come in, and then he'll sit here at this door and just be stuck, and you can actually hit him through the door. Oh no, sorry, the other door. Here, let's light this one just to warm up while we're here. There's the idol. Nothing on the corpse. Because you needed the key from him to get to this door to get into the idol. He also, and I'll show this off in a minute. This door where that was, I guess that opened when we. No wait, which door am I talking about? Aha, that one. Did we open the ornate chest yet? He'll get like just hung up on the door, kind of like the one marble spear, manticore, great mace, hackamite, large emerald. He'll just get hung up right here, and then you can just kind of hit him through the thing, and that's usually it's just too easy not to cheese him because he's just right there. So, whew, all right. So we got the idol. Now, two things. We could go put the idol on the pedestal, and I believe we get a very nice dagger for it, but we're not gonna support the lady in the red lich, right? She's evil. She's like objectively the truest evil in these lands. So overall, that was extremely successful. Outside of not getting an elemental particle, but I think we'll just go cash it in and get $300 from the dude. Oh, right, and let me show this off. So that guy carries this weapon, the Sky Crown Mace, which is 24 base damage, 24 physical damage, 24 frost damage. It is a very... and 50 impact. That's like the biggest deal with it, and insane durability. So it's a mace. It has pretty good basic speed, and it will just knock everything to the ground. It is a very good weapon. So maybe, just maybe.
What now?
Here's your idol. Watch yourself. This thing seems to talk.
Here.
Really genuine. I know a woman who will pay really well for an artifact like this. Here's your cut. Nice working with you, stranger. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given him that, but I didn't want to keep it on me. I was honestly, I wasn't planning on fighting the first cannibal when we first went in there. I was just thinking we'd try and kill the, there's a plane going overhead really low. I was thinking we'd just try and kill the elementals and just call it good, but... Alright. I'm impressed. I'm gonna carry the mace around a little bit. How we are... Yeah, we're 8 pounds overweight. What's the weight on the mace? 5. Yeah, 5, the same as the sword. That living wood axe we picked up, I have another one in my storage. I guess it's... I don't fully understand what the shtick with it is. It's... You find it in just random chests in the forest, and it's got... Let's just read it. Ethereal damage and some physical damage lowers your mana cost a little bit. That might be the only thing that is to do. It's a weapon that lowers your mana cost, I guess. That's fairly okay. It does ethereal damage, so probably pretty good for mages if you're going mostly mage. But I just always pick it up because it seems like it's kind of unique. Oh, we're dragging. We're dragging. Wow, we've had 2 really good fights in the last couple episodes. That Wendigo, man, that guy always scares me. I mean, I guess since we got time to kill, we could go look for the next piece of the treasure. Wait, where's Roland?
Happy hunting.
We still got a few days. Let's go sell some
help you?
stuff. I'm gonna sell you the living wood axe because I already have one. I'll sell you the brutal great axe, marble spear. I mean, I don't need it, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for a minute. I don't really need an extra $300. Large emerald, small sapphire, tiny aquamarine. Keeping the Hackamite just because. I'll sell you 4 of these. I don't really need the obsidian shards anymore. I have an obsidian chakram and an obsidian. Alright, we'll make some money. And you know what, at this point, give me all 7 of these. Wow, we see. Remember, like a few streams ago, I mentioned something to the effect of like, you just play for a minute and then suddenly realize you have a ton of money, and I'm currently $2,700 on me with another few hundred silver around. That's suddenly got a lot of cash flowing. 1 second, let's put our lich sword back on. So we're gonna store the mace and the marble spear. Don't need the occult remains, don't need the Hackamite, don't need that key anymore. We've got like $3,100 on us. It's taking up 7 pounds. You know you've made it when you're more annoyed that how much weight your money is. Okay. I would say we take an hour-long nap just to get rid of that burnt stuff. I just don't know where I could. We could try that. Okay, we'll try that again because who knows? We might die, but that could be okay. There's some place I want to go see near where the Royal Manticore was, and if we can get through it, I'll be impressed. I need a large emerald. Okay. Now we have 300 here. We have 3 grand plus another grand. Oh, I'm sorry, that's just 300. Yeah, so total we have 3 grand plus the other. So let's put let's put 10 of you in here. So that's 1,000 in there. Let's pull you out because that's 10 pounds. I'm just really nervous about if we run into the Saboro caravaner that's got the frost chakram, and I don't have the actual money, and he doesn't have enough
This
for me
worries
to trade it out, then I'm just gonna lose it. And that is upsetting to me. So, we're gonna go out by the Royal Manticore. I don't want to do the Wind Temple thing, but that's the only place I know where to get Horror Chitlin. I want Horror Chitlin because I want to make a Horror Chakram, and I need that for it. So... So we're just gonna make this a little bit of a... Is that him? Oh, maybe that's him. Can't quite tell. We're just gonna run around the woods for a little bit. There's near the Royal Manticore is the Manticore's lair. And inside there's at least one, that is him. At least one baby Manticore. There might be two. But I kind of want to go check that out. Okay. Oh, he's got it. What did I just say? Okay. So it's $2,000. Oh, wait. You know what? I can probably just wait. Can I just do it like this? You pay $2,000. Ha! Alright, that did work. Frost Chakram. Nailed it. Okay, I'm excited. So, see, check it out. Damage is 22 and 22 Frost with 44 Impact. So it's... and 500 Durability. And it inflicts vulnerability to all non-physical elements on enemies. So, just objectively slightly better than this one, just damage-wise. And it inflicts that. And it just looks pretty cool. I mean, check that out. So, hey, we got it. Our continuous...
Greetings, friend.
I didn't even consider I could just sell the gold back to him at the same time. That's funny to me. Okay, cool. I'm very happy about that. Alright, let's go. Let's go avoid these guys. I've got some tartines. Ooh, I'm very excited. We got our Frost Chakram. Excuse me. I don't know where in the hive I would even begin to look for the pirate's clue thing. So I just don't love fighting stuff in the hive. I think I'd rather go tangle with a manticore. Although I probably should have brought real armor for that. And that's... I got rid of those antidotes and I can get poisoned by that thing. Yep, this is shaping up to be a really stupid idea, but I got my Frost Chakram, so I don't care. I can't go in through the back of the Cabal of the Wind Temple. And those little guys, they definitely... I'm almost certain they can drop the Horror Chitlin. I just don't know... I mean, they just seem to rarely ever do it. Let's drink some water. I forgot to fill up a water skin. A little low on tea and stamina restoring stuff too. I mean, I guess we could just go back and sleep for 3 days and do Reese's next mission. Maybe we'll check out this Manticore cave place, and then we'll go. We'll go back and we'll get the next mission done at least. Because if it's the one I think it is, called Whispering Bones, it sends us to Cher Senice to go... We're going to go tag team with Roland and get that kid up to snuff. So we have to take him through the Conflux Mountain and then go on a little offshoot adventure with him to a cave. And then we come back and then have to do some wrangling of some ghosts, honestly. So I wonder if this place has restocked. Because that guy's still dead out here. It's so weird to me, like, what has and hasn't repopulated here. Is the giants over there still dead since last time I was here? Which was so long ago. And so the Immaculate I killed should probably still be dead, right? Yeah. Huh. So I imagine that place is probably not even filled either. Blah, blah. But we all know the Royal Manticore's still alive. I think it's one thing I liked about Fallout was that you can just loot everything. Like, you know, this guy's sitting here with his giant axe, but I can't take it, even though it's right there. And that might just be limited on the engine and stuff like that. But I think it's one thing I always appreciated about the Fallout games was just that, and I guess Bethesda in general. Oh, you know what? Starfield doesn't fit that. But that you can just loot just about everything, which was always fun. I think that was very appealing. But I think it also kind of warped people's perspectives a little bit. No, maybe not warped perspectives, but just gave them an expectation that all games should be like that, or at least all games that style should be like that. Because one of the huge complaints that all those nerds had when Avowed came out was, what, I can't even touch stuff on this table? Like, it just sits there and doesn't do anything? Like, there's plates and coffee cups and other things that I can't even access. And I'm like, does it really matter? I mean, sure, we used to play, I played a ton of Fallout, and it is fun when you can knock stuff all over and whatnot, but like, how often do you really do that? Any other good potions I have? Oh, this is going to be a bad idea. I can already feel it. Let's eat some jerky just for the sake of it. Stealth potion, it couldn't hurt, right? And water. Water. The Manticore we are about to fight is right off the rip. So if we kill the Manticore, I will feel very good. If we die, then we die. Oh. Oh, at least I hit him a little bit. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, get the Trogs involved. Oh, no, don't fight the Trogs for a second while I heal. Oh, whoa, I messed up everything there. Manticore's down. Oh, alright, well, I can't take full credit for that, but you stop blocking. Okay, I am poisoned. Like I figured I would be. What's the timer? 43 seconds. It's extreme poison. Can we combat that with some healing? Keep an eye on our health and just try to heal through it. 24 seconds. Okay, we'll be all right. Our poison should... Okay, it's done. Whew. Well, we got the Manticore with some assistance. Much needed assistance. Alright, I appreciate that. 3 alpha meats. That's awesome. Manticore tail. Miner's omelet. Sure. Fire rag. Kind of take all the help we can get at the moment. Palladium. Where's the other knight? Nothing. Okay. See, the thing is, I think there's a second manticore somewhere that direction. But we want to go this direction. So I know there's a bunch of spike traps, or at least a couple in here. Kind of like the Trogs had set up a little trap thing for the... Yeah, there's another one right there. And another one right there and there. That should be it. Oh. How have you things suddenly started becoming the bane of my existence? Alright, you like get down here because this is getting obnoxious. Are you like stuck? Yeah, I didn't even know that was here. And still, no. It's a great statue. Still no. Elemental particles. See, this is what I mean by farming those things is just tedious. Alright, let's get some burnt health back. Not really. Let's drink some water. So I did have a motive for coming here, not just to show off the manticore lair, as it were. I am still very kind of nervous about another manticore being in here, but I'm that's more of a feeling than I'm positive that it's a thing. Wait, what did that say? Oh, mine iron vein. I just read it weird. There is more trogs are in here. Aha. Nice try, dude. You got nothing. I am the wiggling platypus. Fear me. Should have brought a mining axe, though, apparently. Somewhere in here is a gate that you need to put a gem into to open, kind of like in that Trog den back in Sierra or Chersonis. Because there's an item in there that I figured if we were here, I'd at least try to get. So one of the death scenarios, or defeat scenarios, that can happen in this area is you end up in this cave, like the Trogs get ya. And it happened to me once. Maybe it was when I tried to fight the Royal Manticore or something, but I ended up here. So then, you know, you wake up in a Trog cave, and it's creepy, and it's dark, and you gotta find all your stuff, and then on your way out, suddenly there's a Manticore. And it's just one of those... Whoa, camera. Work with me. I like ice rags, why not? So where is this? I've only come in here one other time. Well, I mean, I had that whole defeat scenario. I've been in here a few times, but only come in here one other time actually actively looking for... This is... Oh, yeah, right here. Is it right here? Medium ruby. Oh, no, I need the one with the emerald. I didn't realize there were two. I better not need the one with the ruby. And I brought... Oh, no, this was the one. Open Zorn's hunting backpack. Take all. That's another backpack. We're really showing off backpacks these days. So this one, let's see. Capacity 85%, minus 10 stamina cost. But I can't roll with it. But it does kind of look good. Can't roll. But it reduces stamina cost, which is good. You know, I passed up a medium ruby too. Oh well. That's what I came here for. I don't know what's in that other room anyway. This is what we came here for. Big spiky backpack. So I think it's time to blow this popsicle stand, and now we'll go back to Berg and chat with Risa and do all that. We knocked out a couple fun little side bits though. It's all quiet in here now. Man, I feel like the last two, this stream and the one before it, have just been non-stop action. I mean, somewhat stop action, but... Oh, right. So, let's not get bloody. My health situation is already tumultuous at best. I mean, there's no way. I mean, I was doing okay against that Manticore, right? I wasn't doing terrible. But if you go down here, I think there's another one down there. There's probably an ornate chest or something down there, but not worth me dying over. We got a big shiny backpack with a bunch of teeth or claws on it that I'm probably never really going to use, but 85% capacity is not bad. 10% stamina cost is good. I just wanted to get it because, you know, I'm being all completion-y. You can see the Royal Manticore way out there. See, here's my problem. All these little purple wispy bits, and the fact that it's kind of cold right now, are leading me to believe that when we get back to Cher Sinise to do all this stuff with Roland, it's going to be winter again. And I just finished winter in Cher Sinise. I don't want to do it again. But alas, that's probably what's going to happen. So be it. How did you end up down here? Now let's drink some water. We've still got well rested. We're still cold. Tartine, give me a warm boon. Yeah, it does. Tartines, they're the Gabberry Tartines, dude. Bum, bum. There's so to enchant. I think I started talking about this at one point and then just kind of spaced out, like I do. So when you enchant stuff, basically how it works is you need incense. To get incense, you need the elemental particles. That's first and foremost. So you can get recipes from the alchemists, and they will obviously tell you what to do. And so you craft different incenses for different types of enchantments. We'll go with, and certain items can only be enchanted with certain things. Then you buy an enchanting table, and you buy the 4 incense totems, enchanting totems, whatever they are. And the recipe for the enchantment will tell you what has to be done other than that. So typically it means, it would be like you set up your enchanting table, and then you'll set up your 4 totems northwest, east, and south of the enchanting table. And usually it's near or far from the table itself. So like fairly close to it or a little bit ways away from it. Then you put your incense in the things, you put the item you want to enchant on the table, and then you enchant it. And that's simple as that. Then it just gives the thing a bonus, you know, like a lot of armors can get something called Aegis, which is like 2 protection. Or I think it's 2 extra protection on the chest piece, 1 on the helmet or boots, however they work it out. So not that complicated, but some of the enchantments, they have extra little things that, like, they only work. You have to do it at between, 5 and 6 p.m. Or you have to do it in the face of the ancients. You'd have to go into that location and do it. Or you can only do it in Berg. One of them, I don't remember which one, you can only do it in the forest while those little purple wispy things are going on. So one of them you can only do in the rain. So they get oddly specific at times, which is kind of cool. I think that adds to a fun little bit. I'll take your wine. I'll take your cleanser. I don't need your brigand's hat. So that makes enchanting even more difficult, too. So you have to get the correct elemental particle, light, fire, ethereal, whatever. Get the other stuff you need, which usually isn't that difficult or that bad. Alchemy station, craft your incense, then go set up your enchanting table wherever you need to do it to wait for it to get all your stuff. It is a process, and that's one thing I do really, really appreciate this game, is it gives no fucks. It'll make you do a ridiculous process just to get something enchanted, but it makes it far more worth it when you actually pull it off, because it is worth it. One of those games where, yeah, sure, even farming 3 elemental particles so you can enchant your full armor set for a grand total of, 4 or 5 more protection will mean a lot. I mean, the stamina from the backpack, not bad. Is it stamina regen? Is that what it was? Stamina cost, so it's not bad. I'm just not noticing like shockingly. I mean, it's only 10%, so. This was where I fought a big shell horror waspy thing and 2 of his little shell horror buddies, and then a deer showed up in the middle of the fight and decided, or an elk, stag, whatever, decided he was very helpful in killing this shell horror. But man, that was a ridiculous fight. Alright, we're gonna go sleep, see what Risa has to say. It's been about another hour. I mean, in my mind, I was going to stream for like 6 straight hours and like beat the entire faction quest. I definitely overestimated that. Although I did kind of do Face of the Ancients, and that whole little excursion were completely unnecessary. But hey, it seemed like fun at the time, so I'm glad we did it. So we're going to go sleep. I'm actually going to have to go pop off real fast. And then we'll come back and do Reese's thing, and then we'll end with that. So at least another hour or so. For sure. But I do have to step out and, be an adult for a minute. Bump. What are you doing? I'm just so happy we got our chakram too. That makes me really happy. Okay, so I'm not using that backpack. I'll put this one on. Take everything. Alright, we're going to put that backpack back away. We've got all of this stuff. I mean, I'm carrying all of these. I don't think the mysterious chakram, the pizza, actually burns. It just does fire damage. It doesn't actually light enemies on fire. But that's okay. I'm gonna put 2. No, you know what? No, we're not putting away chakrams. We're Xena. We're carrying all of our chakrams, even if we're not using them. That's what we're doing. I'll move this in my pockets in a minute. We need a cook. Do I have any salt or bread? I'd rather do bread. I don't think I have any bread. I'd have to... Is there bread in my kitchen? There's bread of the wild in my kitchen. I need to go buy bread to make sandwiches. Ugh, life is so difficult. We'll make some alpha sandwiches and we'll go talk to Reese and do all that stuff. I don't even know if the quest is available yet. It's raining in the swamp. It's raining in the forest, not the swamp.
Want to buy something?
I need to buy 2 pieces of bread. 2? 3 pieces of bread. Three pieces of bread. That's all I need. I already did the thing,
How
right?
can I wonder.
Yep. Craft some sandwiches, take a sleep. Wow. I'm still, it's dumb. I'm still just thinking about that fight with the cannibal. Just because it's the first time I ever actually did it correctly. Which I don't know if that's something to be impressed by or not. That gives us 9 alpha sandwiches. That's pretty good. All things considered. So, okay. Oh, I need travel rations. That's 7. 7's good enough. Oh yeah, I picked up this nerve gas charge because I thought if I found a pressure plate, I might use it. But, you know, is that my second manticore tail? Did I save the other one? Where'd it go? Oh, it is. I'm very curious what so the chef here in Berg asks for manticore tail, and I'm not going to make a manticore spear. So I'm very curious what he has to say if I give it to him. He's probably just going to give me like an alpha sandwich or something. But
Want to buy something? I wonder.
the manticores in this region have been breeding more than usual this year. Gabriella and her hunters can't keep their numbers in check anymore.
Here's what I need.
If you think you can handle it, I'll pay you serious bounty for a manticore's tail. Just don't go picking a fight you can't win, alright? Yeah.
You've earned this.
3 bread of the wild, 2 gold ingots. Can I just do that
Want
again?
To buy I wonder. Here's what I need. You've earned this.
3 bread of the wild and 2. Nice. Okay. So that was $400 for... That worked. I accept. Now I have a lot of money, and now I'm getting even fewer things I need to spend it on. We'll find something to spend it on. I mean, granted, I did just spend $2 grand, so that's actually pretty good. And I've got a ton of bread of the wild and sandwiches. Now, hey, we're set on food. Cool. Hold on to those things. You know what? I'm just going to put the tripwire traps away. All right, I've got $400. Let's get rid of... No, yeah, 400's fine. Let's just free up some more space. I do feel like I should be carrying a life potion or 2 with me. I did go through a few of those, so we'll put 3 with us. I don't plan on getting corrupted. So, okay. Alright, I'm feeling good about it. So, we'll drop some stuff off. What is our quest? Risa tasks in 3 days. That was day 75, it's day 76. It's been like a day. So I'm just gonna put our character to sleep for this whole next days. And I'll sleep through that until this is done, and I'll be right back in a minute. I don't think that quest is even updated yet. So we're just gonna sleep again. Alright. It's Memorial Day, and where I live, there is a event weekend thing called Boatnik happening. Basically, a bunch of people race there. Super high-powered boats up and down the river. And there's like a fair and carnival and food vendors and other events, bands and whatnot. Not my jam at all. But they did I think we could probably hear it maybe. I don't know how well this mic picked it up. But I could hear it through the headphones. A big flyover. There we go. The quest updated finally. Flyover with a bunch of planes and stuff like that for Memorial Day. Where's my backpack at? Oh. I'm standing on it. So that's what that was, if anybody was hearing it and wondering. Okay, we got a ton of food. Move to pocket, move to pocket. And we'll just have to fill up the water on the way out of town. And we're definitely going to have to go by the blacksmith and have him fix our stuff, because I didn't repair any of that time that I was sleeping. How about that? But that's okay, I've got so much money now.
Hey there. Woo, yeah. Oh.
Oh, right, I don't have any silver, though. 47, what? I'm selling you 1 bottle of wine.
Hey there. Woo, yeah. Woo, yeah.
Basically, traded you a bottle of wine and some cash to repair all of my stuff. Alright, let's go talk to Risa. Bum 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 bum. Hey, lady.
Ancestors guide.
There you are. I was hoping you'd return soon.
Wonderful
You've
news.
been a great help to us, Xena. I had a feeling I'd be making you this offer.
I need you to join the Cryptea.
What's going on? Of course, now my phone starts blowing up. I need you to join the Cryptea. The what? Wait, the Cryptea actually exists. I did just find a key that was called the Cryptea key, so I'm gonna say, wait, they exist? Yes, we do, Xena. And you will keep quiet about our existence. We perform our duties far better if no one knows we exist.
Listen well.
I'm sure that even if you've heard of us, you'll have misconceptions about who we are and what we do. When the collective was first formed, some of us wanted to ensure that detailed records were kept of everything we did, more than simple paper could cover.
This collection of memories is the heart and soul of the collective.
Thus, we enshrined the memories of several of our members into an altar, creating the ancestral memories. We've been adding it to it ever since. This collection of memories is the heart and soul of the collective.
It's how we have governed our people for centuries. One of our members betrayed us.
She became a lich by devouring the memories of her ancestors. By anchoring her life to each of her descendants, she became immortal. You may know her as the Scarlet Lady. The lich that supposedly fled to the Scarlet Moon? Everyone's heard that fairy tale.
She is no fairy tale.
If the Scarlet Lady were to gain control over the ancestral memories, it would be the end of the collective. She could use them to guide our decisions as she pleased, or unleash a horde of undead on Enmakar, or worse.
We oppose the Scarlet Lady's efforts to control the collective.
We consult the ancestral memories regularly to find her potential descendants and deal with them. And you want me to join why exactly?
The Scarlet Lady is moving against us.
The memories warn me that the Scarlet Lady is moving against us, but most of our members are tied up with the war and I cannot reach out to them for help. All I have are Gabriella and Julius right now. I need new members. Members, you say? Sounds like you have more than just me in mind.
Yes.
Yes. I've already asked Roland. Roland? He has agreed. As long as he remains with the Cryptea, I will make his blood price payments for him. He could not refuse. No, I don't see how he could. He lacks any way to pay the blood price on his own. I know how to use my assets, Xena. Roland feels he has nothing to lose. I would be a fool not to leverage that. You're kind of leveraging a mostly kind of weak guy, but alright.
The collective depends on us.
I know this is sudden and that you might have doubts. I won't force you to remain with us afterwards as long as you keep our secrets. But I desperately need help. The collective depends on us. Protecting people from an undead lich? I accept. I knew my faith in you was well placed. I hope you continue to prove helpful to us.
This is your task.
I've already sent Roland to the Conflux Mountain in the Chersonese to open himself to mana. I'm honestly worried if he'll be able to handle the journey. I need you to meet him inside there and keep him safe until he can open up his magical potential. If you haven't already unlocked the power of mana within you, now's a good time. If you choose to remain member of the Cryptea, gaining the power of magic will make communing with the ancestral memories much easier.
Once you've finished, report to Gabriella.
She will direct your efforts to counter this crisis. Do whatever she asks of you. Okay, sounds good. Let's go to Conflux Mountain and help Roland. Let's see, so for now, we're mostly just walking. So we're going to put on the keep my stuff fresh backpack. Ah, what? Trying to run with the Dark Souls run button. I haven't even been playing Dark Souls lately. It's been a good while since I played a Souls game. Well, no, rephrase. Yeah, actually that works. It's been a minute since I haven't played. I think the last one I played was Dark Souls 3. Maybe a little bit of Elden Ring. I mean, by last one I played, I mean I played it a few months ago. I've been getting into some other games lately. Although one got released recently called Imperial that's kind of got my attention. I haven't decided to pick it up yet, but from what I watched of it, it was like a Souls-like. I don't really like roguelikes. It's just not. I prefer games with a bit more structure, story, whatever. Just I'm nothing against them. I'm just kind of. I've never really found any particular roguelikes that really snagged my attention. You just chill over there, man. I got no quarrel with you. But Imperial looked really good, and I guess for being roguelike, it does actually have a decent amount of like story content, and you kind of, I guess, build or put together. It's just a waste, but I got 13 of them. I might as well just eat them. You like build your little camp society pub thing as you go into some monolith and more or less just fight a bunch of monsters over and over again. It could be fun. It looks like there's a lot of good customizability and build options and stuff like that, so I'll check it out at some point. But for now, I'm not getting into it. That Tainted Grail that just came out, the Fall of Avalon, the Arthurian Skyrim-esque game. What was I hearing people call it? Oh, it's not Scrolls-like. Scrolls-like. That was pretty clever, actually. I'm down. I feel like Skyrim and Bethesda RPGs in general, but so mostly Skyrim, Fallout. Oddly, like they don't really have anyone else doing that exact style of game. And I mean, not obviously you don't want to do exactly that, but even vaguely that. I mean, Obsidian did Outer Worlds, which was very Obsidian, though similar with their own spin on things. And that was, I imagine it was well received, but not like greatly received, and had issues, things that they could have done better, but overall it was still a solid game. I mean, I enjoyed it. But I played it once. I tried to play it a second time a while later, and just couldn't really get into it for a second playthrough. I mean, there's plenty of build variety and weapons and different things you can do, but just not enough for me anyway to want to really get into it. You think if I hold a burning chakram, it would work to warm me up if we're in the winter? I doubt it, but it's worth it. You know, it'd be cool if it worked. So yeah, we gotta go help Roland unlock his magical potential in the Conflux Mountain. I assume he'd be taking the Blue Chamber path, which is the one we took last time. So we'll have to hike the mountain to do it. Alright, so far not winter. That's a good sign. Alright, I'm okay with it. I was kind of worried that like I'd start walking a little bit and then it would start snowing real fast. And oh, it's been a minute since we've been here with all the good old Sierzo bandits. Should have brought a mining axe with me. We can probably find one in the... Oh, did that? Okay, it worked. Really, guys? This is going very poorly. That was not exactly the fight I was expecting when I got here. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Nerds. Wow, my phone is really just blowing up suddenly. I don't even know that many people. It's Memorial Day. Everyone's... I'm impressed. I'm actually off work today. But, you know, everybody's going to be out doing their barbecuey nonsense. Why do I hear people fighting? Why are you on a roof? What is going on down there? There's probably just a bird. Weird. I don't need to get involved. Really? Really? That's a... My immersion. Can I crawl under it? Ha, that's funny. You know, they can't be perfect on everything they do. Oh yeah, we should probably eat another... Yeah, see, when you travel between regions, it just wastes your whole stamina buff from... That's okay. Oh, I do love this mountain. I think it's just such a genius design. Ooh, right, so blue chamber. There, you know, let's... As long as there's a turnip right here. I don't think I get in trouble for eating raw turnips. So just nom nom on a turnip. Give us a little mana regen. Not very important. Yeah, this is the blue chamber right here. That's what I thought. So we'll probably have to help Roland kill some stuff. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Have you seen Roland?
How can I help you?
I'm looking for someone who came this way. He's Trematane Man, kind of clumsy.
Oh,
yes, he was just here a minute ago. Damn fool took a wrong turn to the left almost immediately without even his sword drawn. There's a damn rock mantis nest that way. He blundered right towards it. Only hope he's less careless than he looks. Oh, alright, let's eat an alpha sandwich. And ice rag it up. Oh, other thing. Backpack. Okay. He took a left? That's what the guy said. So I I don't think that Roland can die. At least I don't think he can die, like, here. Oh, good. Nice. That went well. Oh, hey. There's Roland. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, what?
What?
Xena. That was you who saved me? Thank you. I really owe you one. That rock mantis really had me. You're injured. Hang on. Let me patch that up.
I don't need
I have some bandages on me. I can handle myself. You keep going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm coming with you. I don't want to have to bail you out again. Find me by me. Don't get into any more trouble. See, I know we're supposed to be nice by him, but also supposed to be, like, encouraging him. So I don't want to...
Yeah,
Alright, I'll try to avoid running anything else lethal today. Thanks. We need to be nice and encouraging to him. But, like, not talk down to him. Alright, so now I need to get out of here. Or keep going, I guess. I mean, does anybody remember if there's spike traps in this place? Because I sure don't. I need to encourage him and tell him he does a good job. Nice try. I do know there's a arcane elemental somewhere in here. So... kind of want to find that guy. Right. No, he's on the other side of this. Yeah, we gotta keep going. How did you mess that up, man? Ooh, not you. There's the elemental. Alright, elemental, where are you at? Nice try. Come on, particle. No. I'm just never going to get one. It's flat out. The game forgot to put them in this particular go. Nothing worth grabbing. Weather defense potions are always nice. Now I'm suddenly mildly lost. Wait, I think it's this way. Yep, it's this way. Oh, he hit me with his little stupid nonsense. I did not appreciate that, dude. That's okay. We'll be alright. Just some pain. Weather defense. Needle tea. Actually, I'll drink a needle tea right now. Get rid of that burnt stamina. I'll drink two of them. Screw it. Ooh, that might come in handy. We could always just swing by Sierra's, I guess. And boom. Alright, I have pain and I have confusion. That's the one. It's like, do I want to dally with a Tonosaur with both in? Because these just last 3 minutes. I don't want to deal. I don't have Hex Cleaner on me, do I? No, and the fungal cleanser removes poisons and diseases, so that's not going to do anything for me either. Still haven't found any pressure plates. Oh, and I'm holding a frost chakram. Frost Tonisaur. And alchemy kit. Back in the Conflux Mountain. Is that Roland up there? What's he doing? I was actually debating whether or not I wanted to get one more piece of mana. What's our stats looking like? 125 stamina, 180, 90 health. If it would drop us down to like 185 and 120. Maybe. Talk to Roland.
Oh,
that's name.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
I had no idea the mana ritual was so painful. Roland, exactly how much of your life did you sacrifice to tap into the ley line's mana?
I wanted as much mana as I could take.
I don't know, I just kept pouring my life into the ley line. Roland, you complete moron, do you have a death wish? You must have gained a ton of magical power. How does it feel?
With this,
I feel
can
worn
actually
and empty, but
reshape
also
my
full of
future.
power. For the first time in my life, I can actually reshape my future. Yeah, dude, you got a giant sword. That's all ethereal.
Nice.
I'm already able to use magic. See this sword? I made it myself out of my own mana. I can make a blade whenever I need one. That's a sword made of mana? That's kind of impressive for a new mage. Do you know how to use it? It might be made of mana, but it's still a sword. The pointy end goes into the bad guys. How hard can it be to use?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
While we're back here in Chersonese, there's somewhere I want to go. I'll feel better if you came along.
There's this cave on the beach near Cierzo.
I lost something here, something that belonged to my father. Sure, why not? It's not that far out of the way.
Oh,
Really? Thanks, and
Thank
it means a
you.
lot to me. The cave I'm talking about is one near Cierzo's back door, on the beach where the tunnel from the storage tunnel comes out. Okay, yep, I'll meet you there. So, do we think if 80 mana and would drop me down 5 and 5? Yeah, I'm doing it. Yep, screw it. Done and done. As much as I'm throwing chakrams around,
Feel free to use one of our boats to return
I
to the
want to
surface.
buy something. Actually, I wanted to sell something. I'd like to sell this alchemy kit. And tripwire trap. And this tiny aquamarine. I think that's good enough. Do you have anything else interesting? No. Oh, what's this? Frosted powder. Is it chilling effect when used in foods? Doesn't matter. That's fine with me. Wait, you don't...
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
I wonder if there is... The thing is, you know what? We'll just go to Cierzo and we'll just do it that way. That's fine. Because we have to go to that cave he's talking about at night, or at least like at dusk, so the tide is out. Tide is down. I grew up in Wyoming. Don't expect me to know about how tides and oceans work. So I figured I could always just sleep on the beach if we can't get in. So. Alrighty. Hey, it's that big dude. He's alive and probably about to annoy a bird. Or I'm gonna annoy the bird. If I annoy the bird into the big dude. Yeah, go towards the big guy. Really? Oh, yeah, okay, let's... You're out. Nice try. And you lived. You owe me. Mostly I was just picking up your shield and your club so I could sell them for a little bit of cash. You know, when you get so used to selling things for like $300, $600, $700, and then you sell something for like 90, like, oh, really? Is that it? Not even worth my time. That time's so valuable. But oh well. So let's go help Roland get his thingamajig, and then we'll go back to Berg and finish the Whispering Bones. Because we're going to become ultra secret ninja warrior princesses. Wiggling platypuses. Oh, right. This is that weird way. I don't like going this way. So yeah, if we have to get there at night, then we can just swing by the house and go out the back. Or, yeah, house and then go out the storage unit. That was a lot of like weird sentences. Swing back to Cierzo and then go through the storage tunnel place in the bottom, and then we'll pop out right on the beach. Oh, hey guys. Seeing if I can get them line up back. Wow, I'm actually impressed. Nerd. That's got such a strange hitbox. Like, it's not a bad hitbox. It's just, like, it comes out way faster than even the animation goes, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, like, that guy was just dead before I even, like, threw my hand up, so it's kind of, ugh, no arrow. Alright, I didn't mean to react that way. I know I'm not that against archers. I just didn't need them. Trying to think of games where I like actually enjoy being an archer. Far Cry, those are always good. It's not that I don't enjoy being an archer or I don't support people that do archery. I think it's a great skill and everyone should try it. I've done archery before in my life and had a good time with it. But in video games, it's always the annoying ass archer from somewhere off screen, far away, whatever, when you're in the middle of something, and it just grinds my gears. Also, anyone who's watched the, I don't even know what year it came out, Troy with Brad Pitt and Eric Bana and Peter O'Toole and plenty of other awesome actors, including Orlando Bloom, who played the sniveling, whiny little bitch baby Paris, who started the entire war in the first place and was solely responsible for millions, well, maybe not millions, but thousands of soldiers' deaths, all because he wanted some other man's wife. And then he shot Brad Pitt like a little bitch with an arrow. And that's what I think of all archers at this point in video games in my life. They're all just Paris. This is probably a problem. I get you? He was like straight up behind me and that thing hit him. Like, I would be very curious to see like the actual write-up on how that hitbox works. It's probably just a ball, imagine just like a big orb coming out from inside of you for a short little ways. And it just hits everything around you. It's curious to me. It's because that little shotgun thing does just so much work. I haven't been using the disappear move much. I've been sticking to because that one it flat out gets rid of my boon, which isn't bad. Yeah, it does a lot of good damage though. But I think using the rage for the predator leap, and then that big bleedy one, which is really only come into play on the Manticore and one of the Immaculates. But it did very good, so we'll move things around. I guess I could. There is the potion I could craft that gives me focus as well, so we could always just remove maybe the default potion one or the default focus and just use brace if we go into fights with the potions active. And then I don't think you.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, you don't really have anything that I'm interested in. Do I have it to drop a ledger off here? I don't think I ever talked to this guy.
Is there something? Can you help with this?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I need. I'll buy a couple teas. And since I'm just gonna sell you this crap. 60. What's our water situation? We got plenty of water. So we will go, I don't know if this is like an active choice by the dev team, but this house here in Cierzo only has a kitchen. And your stash. Stash is in all of them. But it has a kitchen. Your house in Berg has an alchemy kit and a kitchen. Your house in Monsoon, I didn't bring the key with me. Dumb. Your house in Monsoon has an alchemy kit, a kitchen, and a garden on the top. Your house in Levant has alchemy kit, a kitchen. I don't think it has a garden, but I think it actually has a water source. So you can actually get water in your home. Because it just makes so much more sense. It's not bad in Berg because you can just walk right outside the front door and there's water just to the right. Here you got to walk all the way across the city to get water, which is funny to me. There's no way there's anything I can cook here or alchemite. Greasy fern and a life potion make great life potion. Do I have greasy ferns on me? This might be something. Oh, yeah, I have 2 of them. Now I have big life potions. That's good to know, I guess. Let's drop off the bag. We will sleep until call it 6 hours. That should do it, I think. Alrighty. Whoa. Bag's doing good. We don't need anything else here. We're sitting pretty. Maybe you have to go tangle with a couple of, what's our weapon at? Oh, I should have. Suddenly I'm going to start throwing so much money at blacksmiths to repair my stuff. I even got the perk to make repairs faster when I'm resting, and I still just haven't been bothered to do it. Pretty sure we'll be okay to till we get back to Berg anyway. Then I can rest and repair there. Then we'll go do the Whispering Bones thing. You know, maybe it was after that. It might be the final faction quest. I could be mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. But that doesn't sound that far off. It's been so long since I did the Blue Chamber Collective. In the immortal words... where is he? Really? Just took the hit. Let's eat some jerky. And drink some water. And probably eat a tartine. We've got the stamina, the sleep buff. As well keep it up. we're gonna go fight at least one mana shrimp, or mantis shrimp. And we're gonna need some blue sand. I have some blue sand in the stash, but we're gonna need some. Oh, right. So we go back, and then we have to go to the Cabal, the Wind Temple, and fight a horror thingamajig. Which is gonna be kind of tedious. I guess we'd always just climb out the top. Okay, I hate fighting these damn things. I feel like no matter what I do... Like, I've seen other people fight them and they just own them. They rock them. Like they're sock'em robots. How did that miss? What is going on? I just don't... I don't know. I think their shot just comes out so fast. And that doesn't... I mean, that can't be the only reason, right? Like... Really, bird? One of these days. I mean, I've played this game, so how long, how much over the course of time, and I've never gotten the pearl bird. Kill like 15 of them, you'll always get it. Not the case. See, that one went really well. That one was... Hey, buddy, you doing okay?
I've
made a
terrible
terrible
mistake.
I gave up so much of my life to the ley line that my body is as frail as a spider web. I'll never shake this blood price. I'll never amount to anything. Roland, get your chin up. There's always hope if you keep at it.
Oh, right.
Right, hope. A little carrot you dangle in front of a horse to keep it going. Life's already beaten me with a damn stick. Why should I care about a stupid carrot? So what was it we're looking for? My dad's old compass. Yazan and I took it when we were kids, run around outside. You can imagine how it ended up. Stupid shrimp would have killed us if it wasn't for that old gate warden saving us. All I have to remember my dad by. I can see why you'd come back for it.
Thank you. I'll see you.
I'm going to report to
back
Gabrielle
in
once I
Berg.
cut my breath. I'll see you back in Berg. I feel like I'm messing this up. Yeah, like, you're supposed to be nice and supportive, but I feel like I'm trying to be nice and supportive, but I'm just saying like the wrong things. What it ends up affecting is the reward you get at the end of the quest line, being it like a bonus to mana, I think it is, or I think it's something like that, or you just end up getting an item that's arguably pretty garbage. Not garbage, but just not worth it. It's a, if I recall correctly, it's a lantern that does like a bunch of defense to like every possible elemental thing, but you have to be holding the lantern for it to work. I don't think it works if it's on your bag. If it works when it's on your bag, then that's actually arguably pretty decent. So, but I'm pretty sure you have to be holding it. But we'll see. We've still got plenty of time to go with Roland and his little quest line. Drink some water. And then we will book it back to Berg. Travel rations. Yeah, 7 of them. We're good. Nothing else I need to do here. Yeah, and since we're going to the Cabal of the Wind Temple anyway, and we had to fight a horror creature. I was thinking I'd run through Ghost Pass real fast just to go kill the one over there, but no sense in doing that. Okay, we can go right up here. Sometimes the Wendigo chills around here. And I'm like pro at killing Wendigos now. Though he did kind of get a little bit lucky with that first cannibal because he was in the middle of a fight with a ghost when I got there. But I'm still counting that as a big win. I'm a little bit off here. So I did... I found Borderlands 2. I found the Handsome Collection on sale. Oh, that's a problem. That is the Black Pearl Bird. And I generally don't like to mess with him, but now it looks like we have no choice. Are you just gonna go? Because now I kind of want to kill you. Alright, you're just being a nerd. I'm just gonna go. You do you, I'll do me. If you chase me, we'll have words. Okay. That thing, it can just hit for like, I think it probably does like 100 impact in a hit. And will just knock you just flat out. Right, granted, the last time I did that, I was a bit lower leveled, so to speak. But, I mean, we don't need to mess around and... Nope. Nice try. He got nothing. Yeah, so I bought the Handsome Collection, so hopefully later tonight, or at least this week, I'm going to start trying to actually get some footage and make a proper video based around Borderlands. I've been excited to do that for a long time, so hopefully we can make that work out. He says as he spent 6 hours streaming outward instead of doing that. But I also wanted to get this done. So I keep looking up here. There is this hidden... I'm just going to go with thing, mechanic, dev... Not joke, like Easter egg... Basically, in each of the main 4 regions... Chersonese, Hallowed Marsh, Ambrosar, and Enmerkar. There is a... Basically, if you can find the tallest structure on the map, the way I've seen people do this on YouTube now. And I guess it took a long time. You find the tallest structure on the map. So in this case, it is you climb up to the top of the mountain. You can see those little support beams holding the big twisty bit thing. One of them you can roll onto, and then you crawl and you climb up the twisty bit all the way to the top. And when you're at some point up top and you're facing north, there's a invisible path, and you can walk the invisible path for a very long ways. Basically, you walk across like the entire map from there, and then you just get teleported back to the mountain. Just out of nowhere, just instantly teleported back to the mountain. You do that at all 4 locations and in the 4 regions. Like the one, if I recall correctly, and I've never tried this, I've just seen people do it. The one in the desert is like right off that statue with the big spear sitting up in the middle of the desert. You like climb the spear and then you go, really? This is not where I wanted to get attacked by nerds. Anyway, and then the one in the marsh and the one in the forest is right off that Cabal Wind Temple. The one in the marsh is off probably one of those 2 caves we were in earlier. Those are both pretty much the tallest locations in that area. Anyway, you do all 4 of them, and then it opens like in the castle in the throne room in the desert. It like opens a door that you didn't have access to, and inside there is 100 gold bars. So what is that? $10,000. They're $100 each. Yeah. So that's just kind of awesome. And then there's just like some goofy stuff in the room too. It's just, I guess it was one of those sort of Easter egg hidden thingamajigs that was undiscovered for quite a while, and then people figured it out. And I mean, they probably figured this out years ago at this point. I just kind of heard about it not too long ago. It's a bit cold in the forest today. Lucky me, I have weather-resistant potions. Because I'm friends with an alchemist. Alright, we'll go here, we'll sleep for the night, we will chat with Risa, and we'll do the next bit to the Cabal Wind Temple.
Greetings, friend.
Master Trader hat, Master Trader garb. Nothing I really need. Actually, wait. I'm gonna pick up an emerald because I think I kind of need it for this next bit. I need blue sand too, at least some of it. Alright, we'll call that good. Let's drink some water. I'm just plowing through my marshmallow tartines, but we're gonna end up back in Monsoon at some point, so. Bum bum. Ooh, a spooky, foggy forest late at night. So do you think the Scarlet Lich is really living up on that moon? See, and what was that they said? The giants said that they lived on the moon until something, terrible happened and took it over, and they came down onto Earth with just like one meteor of ash and clay, and then their god, the Dawn Weaver was the other one. Whichever one. Created them. So the Scarlet Lich went up to the moon, and she's trapped on the moon, but still influencing people through her legacy. So anyone that's a descendant of hers, she can control, or at least have influence over, and get them to do nonsense. So it would seem that the giants really don't like the Scarlet Lady either. Maybe she's the reason that they all had to leave they all got kicked off the moon because she came up there and corrupted everything. Plans within plans. I do like it when this game gets quiet. I appreciate any game that will just be quiet. I think I mentioned it before on the stream, but like one of my favorite, like very quick and subtle gaming moments ever is Dark Souls. When you leave Andre in the Undead Parish and then you walk through into Darkroot Garden for the first time and then swing a bit of a right and then you go into the Darkroot Basin, it just gets so like beautifully quiet. It's just a moment that always gets me in that game. And just running through the forest, just hearing your feet crunch and the occasional like foresty noise. So if we're gonna go fight a shell horror, we probably want lightning and maybe fire. Ice is probably helpful. I don't think they're really particularly strong against ice. They're just strong against decay, weak to lightning, and burning anything is always good. Oh, right, but this will make anything more weak to other stuff. So we got some stamina we need to burn off. repair for like 4 hours. Then we'll sleep for like 4 hours. Then we'll go talk to them and do the thing. Bum, 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 bum. I could do that. Well, we'll see if the... So we'll see if the Immaculate is alive at the... got plenty of good stuffs. Got the blue sand, I got the emerald, okay. So yeah, we'll talk to Gabriella and she's gonna tell us you need to prove your worth. Is it time yet?
How can I help you? Here's the plan.
Here's the plan.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Do I not have a cold stone on me? Of course I don't have a cold stone on me. I have all. Alright, well I'll get one in a minute. Gabrielle?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
At least one of you knows. what
Roland
to
told
do.
me how you bailed him out at the Conflux Mountain. I'm glad Risa sent you. At least one of you knows what they're doing.
I need you to prove you can.
If you
stare
want me to
death
accept
in the
this, you need
face
to-
and come out on top.
Prove you can stare death in the face and come out on top.
Here's the plan.
There's an old temple that belonged to the Cabal of Winds in Emerkar that's been a lair of scourge beasts since they emerged. The other day I saw a distinctive bright green shell horror enter the place. I want you to go kill it for me. Green shell horror. Kill it. Got it.
This is bad.
Have you ever fought one before? They're either foolishly overconfident or you've been up to things I haven't heard about. I hope for your sake it's not the former.
Don't forget to take.
The temple is up on the mountain at southwest Emerkar. Don't forget to take Roland with you. He's being tested too.
Oh no.
There's no way I'm ready to take down a shell. Those things are massive. I don't know how to work my mana yet either. I'm not prepared either. I need to take some time to get ready for this. What's wrong with your mana? You were able to summon that sword just fine.
Oh no.
Yes, but it bends a lot while I have it out. And I feel blunt half the time I swing it. My mana reserves are huge, but I can't seem to focus them properly. I wonder, maybe I can find someone to make you a tool that'll make it easier to focus that thing.
Could you ask for me?
I'm sure there's a smith somewhere in the city skilled enough. Yep, we'll go find him. Yeah, we go talk to the gentleman over here, give him blue sand and an emerald. And since we're gonna go fight this shell horror, I actually think I should get my real armor on. It might be helpful.
What can I do for you?
Something a master smith can deal with? Maybe. Someone I know needs a tool or something that lets him better focus his mana. Can you help?
I wonder.
Focus mana, you say? Ah, you must mean Roland. He was here the other day showing me the magic blade of his. Yes, I think I can make a trinket of some kind.
Here's what I need.
I'll need an emerald or ruby, as well as some blue sand and a mana stone. Okay. I didn't bring the mana stone. So, let's go get a mana stone and a cold stone and all the other stones. And we'll snag my armor set. That one just because it has protection. This one actually has better, much better decay. 23 resistance, 3 protection. Impact resistance 19. 14. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the armor. What was I gonna... Mana stone, cold stone. No, there's a cold stone somewhere in here. Mana stone. I've gotta have at least a mana stone in here. Mana stone. Okay, that's should be everything we need. Bum ba dum bum. And we'll go kill us a shell horror.
Here's what I need.
Here you go. Work your magic. All right, I'll get started right away. Should I work with an emerald or a ruby? Use an emerald. What's the difference? Roland, all I have to do is clutch this trinket in his palm and channel the blade through it, and it should be sharp and solid. I'll make sure get this to Roland. I'll send a courier. He'll bring the trinket to Roland within the hour. Very well. Why is my bag suddenly... Oh, probably because of that huge 19-pound piece of armor I just put in there. Do I need a... No. I need that. I don't need the blue sand on me. It's my 0.2. I'm going to give her that. She's going to give me some of these, so you can store those. Don't need a stealth potion. Do I have impact potions? That's the one that's mostly going to get me with this guy, is the impact stuff. Stealth potion, stability potion, increase my impact resistance. That's the one we want. Hex cleaner, nah. Oh, right, and since we're going there, let's bring a couple of those with us. Those will be here in case we want to get back. I don't need Gep's drink. And sure. Okay, Bag's very overweight because we're not. All right, Bag's seriously underweight. Okay. So wait, now did Roland leave? I think Roland might have left and we're just supposed to go meet him there already because the guy said he'd send a courier. But that seems dumb. No, Roland's still over there. Here.
How can I? You've earned this.
Thank you. Seriously, it's like the easiest $50 you can ever make in this game. And weather defense potions are great too.
Oh, thank you.
It's time to kill that green whore. Meet me at the Ball of the Wind Temple.
All right,
Right,
I'm on my
we'll never
way
know
there.
unless we try. See you at the old temple. You've seen it, right? It's a large... Yeah, I know where it's at. If he dies, you're going to feel bad. So I don't think he can die, but we need to, like, get ready before we go in. Because right where we drop in, where that lever is that blows everything up, it's the gate right behind us, and he's already fighting it when we get there. So, it's kind of one of those. I mean, I did watch somebody do it once, and they, like, really kind of took their time, like they were super terrified of it. But I kind of feel like you have to let Roland at least get some hits in. I feel like you have to let him kill it. Like, you get, like, most of its health all the way down, and then Roland gets the killing blow on the thing. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong about that. But we'll see. We'll try. I don't know what is in my eye. We will try to let him get himself a killing blow. Got water, got rested, got that. So the movement speed bonus from the boots and the stamina are basically negated by the armor entirely. So that should just like put us down to basic. It's 1% difference. That's kind of funny. I'm sure there's like a movement speed potion I could get, but that's all right. Shell horrors freak me out. They are large and dangerous. But we'll buff up with all the proper buffs, and we'll even use a rage potion and get in there and beat the dude up. Put extra lightning on the sword. Yeah, that'll work out. Still happy we got our frost shock. That worked out really, really well. It was actually the same location where I'd seen it the first time and didn't have the money. So I wonder if that's just like, I know that their merchandise changes every time they move, presumably. I wonder if it's dependent on where they are of what their merchandise is. Like each spot has its own set of merchandise. That's interesting. You know, I just like thinking about how games are actually developed, and I'm probably way off with my conjectures. Sometimes I think I'm at least relatively alright. Wow. So I guess the big clue is going to be if the Immaculate is alive, then that should mean the whole place is reset. So it's not just going to be the one fight with the shell creature. So we'll see. Because I mentioned I came back here and did this whole spiel again not too long ago, but at this point it's like 2 streams ago. So a good solid hour, and we've been sleeping all over different places. So he's still dead. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Boon. Use. Boon. Use. Oh, I can do Rage from here too. Rage. And then Focus. And we are gonna, oh, I don't have any varnishes, just these. We're gonna use that. And then Lightning. Eat some bread while we're at it, just because. Alright, enter the Cabal Temple. And now we gotta go help Roland kill this big beastie. I guess if I hit him with bleeding and whatnot off the bat, okay. Got a plan. See, he's in here. Oh, yeah, man. Roland, get at it. Oh, well, I'm gonna go with you did it.
We did it. We actually did it.
You carried your weight there.
I'm
Good
not
work.
dead. Oh.
For the first time in my
Thank
life,
you.
it really feels like I did. Thanks for everything, Xena. Let's rip a trophy off this thing and show Gabrielle, huh? You got it. Oh, what the? Okay. Now. It's tempting to... Brutal Knuckles, I'll take those. It's tempting to go do this place proper, but there's the Horde Chitlin that I wanted originally. So, we're just gonna... Like, is this really back populated? There's typically a shell horde down there and over there. Oh, the door's open. How's my bag overweight already? What is these? Oh, those chitlins are like... that's 4 and 7 pounds. Huh. I just got a lot of sandwiches. Let's see. I'm just kind of curious. If I do that, does... Oh, whoa. Does that kill this dude? Does that kill me? Oh, no, not really. I'll stack another chitlin. I just wanted to see what was in the innate chest. It's like if the door's already open, I'm just... Marble Great Hammer. Can't say no to that. And that's just the tower shield. That's only like 60 bucks. Okay, so we're going to have to do one of these again. Where I carry... Oh, wait, I have... That's easy enough. Just swap out the backpack. So that still only leaves me with 3 pounds. Okay, so we're chakramless, but we have a big hammer, so that'll work. We just gotta make our way back to Berg. I'm really hoping I got Roland all properly happy. I don't think I've ever used a great hammer in this game. That is so slow. But I can use the rage abilities, and I can use the quick dash ability, so in case we encounter any foolhardy bandits that think they want to scrap with me. That did go a lot faster than I thought it would. Those horror creatures are no joke. And then we get to go into the necropolis and fight ghosts, which I'm not exactly thrilled about, but Arthur, I've got a plan. I think, yeah, any of the flavored chakrams will help in that regard. I still got somewhat tainted. 28. I had like double corruption. I mean, I did take like a direct hit from the dude, so fair enough, but seriously, these bodies are just gonna be here forever. It's kind of a fun looking hammer. Bump-a-dum, bump-a-dum. And we will go to the necropolis. Nope, nope, nope. Don't even try. I don't want to scrap. Nope, nope. You just be king of the forest. So we're gonna go sleep off the burn and cure our corruption, get our weapons all fixed up, and go to the necropolis. We do the thing in the necropolis, and then oh, I almost want to say it's the final fight after that. I could be wrong. If I was wrong, I wouldn't be surprised, but I feel like that's the final thing. Because, alright, let's put those back on.
This worries me.
I'm selling you a giant hammer that I don't need. I'm keeping the knuckles just for entertainment value for now. Do you have any? No, you don't. Okay. Boom. Let's open this. Let's snag one of these. Get rid of our corruption. Where's it? Oh, boom. Okay. Next thing's next. I probably don't need that. I think 3 is pushing it. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Do I have any more spiritual varnishes? I sure don't. That's kind of weird. What, out of curiosity, does it take to make a spiritual varnish? Ghost eyes and mana. The ghost eyes I've been ignoring like the whole game. And mana stones. What did I get? 3 ghost eyes? Oh, and Gadberry wine. That's fine. 3 is good enough for me. I have 2 horror chitlins. Okay, so here's the next step in my little to-do list. So we take the Thorn Chakra. I completely forgot the other next step. I need 1 Palladium, 1 Occult Remains, the Thorn, so the Bleed one, the one that looks like a bramble, blackberry brambles, that I have not really used at all. Put the Horror Chitlin, and we craft it like any other horror weapon. And bingo, bango, bongo, we have this Eldritch Nightmare. chakram. Which, 34 damage with 12 decay damage. So that is, what, 46 damage all day, plus 45 impact. And it inflicts extreme poison. So that's arguably better than our frozen one. Again, just I mean, it's two different things, really. Yeah, hey, I feel like that will probably, well, they're both going to be probably good against ghosts, to be fair. But I think inflicting extreme poison will be... can you poison a ghost? I don't know if you can poison a ghost. Either way, we're going to try it. We're collecting chakrams here. I don't need the knuckles on me right now. They weigh a little bit. And then the next question is... I want to wear our Tenebris set. So we don't need this guy. Alright, bag's pretty light. Actually, the bag's not light at all. Here, eat some cooked meat. Oh, right. Okay, so I can just drop some of those. Store that. I don't need money on me right now. Okay. 5 pounds of jerky is getting really annoying. Storing jerky, we're just going to start eating alpha sandwiches. I was going to sleep for an hour to get rid of the burnt stamina. Here, we'll just sleep until morning. I don't think this quest has any time limit until we do the next bit, so... Go talk to Gabrielle. Let her know that Roland's a big boy. Alrighty, where's that backpack? It just like disappears into the rug. It's just kind of funny. Alrighty, Gabrielle. Let's go chat. So ghosts, we have spiritual ethereal varnish. Put on the sword, which is sort of making me think the frozen one would do better if it inflicts ghosts with. Hey buddy, how you holding up?
Something wrong? Did you bring back proof? Huh.
Yes, this is from that monster, all right. I can smell the blood on it. You must have done a bang-up job on the thing.
Excellent.
I'm satisfied you know how to handle yourselves. I'll initiate you both the moment you're ready. The sooner both of you are connected with the ancestral memories, the better.
Can you go fetch Julius?
I'll need an experienced Cryptea mage for this. In the meantime, Roland, come with me. We're going to the necropolis to prepare for the initiation.
Julius has been staying at the inn.
During this investigation, if you can't find him out and about, he'll probably be around there. Ask around. Okay, 2 great life potions, 1 great endurance, 1 bolt varnish, spikes. Wow, she hooked it up. Staying in the inn. All right, Julius. You know Julius?
How
Don't just stand there, dear. Come in and give those weary feet a rest.
No.
Saggard Battlebear over there just got into a fight with Julius Sutherland. He killed the poor boy. It was awful. A lat's name. What was Julius thinking? Pulling a knife on the Chamber Lord like that. What? And you still haven't moved at all. Explain yourself, oh bearded wonder.
Oi!
Oh, you. Yes, you. Go fetch Risa. One of her idiots just tried to stab me. Is that Julius's corpse behind you? What happened here?
He was talking with the girl in red, and it turned into an argument.
She was telling him that there was something she needed to do, and he was refusing, telling her that he wouldn't let her throw her life away.
She said if I don't
Then she
get
said
into that necropolis, my mistress will kill me.
And I decided it might be a... And the girl grabbed something off his belt and bolted for the door. Julius, you idiot. This sounds like the oldest story in the book.
Not on my...
What are you blabbering about? One of Risa's goons tried to murder me, and you're concerned about the girl that ran instead? You have to get Risa yourself. I need to catch up with that woman before she breaks into something important in the necropolis. Yeah, sure do. Roland's at the necropolis. We need to go stop this bitch. Huh, right. I did have that idea, but... Can I just leave all my silver at the, I did, so never mind, don't worry about it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so into the necropolis. You have anything?
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're gonna get juiced up on tartines, some water. We have a bolt varnish, okay. I should probably eat a alpha thingamajig. Alpha sandwiches. I mean, I don't know if I've ever had like an elk meat sandwich. That sounds kind of weird. Oh, that happened a little bit sooner than I was expecting. Oh, come on. I did not change the backpack out. Oh, no. Bad. Dude. Not appreciating all this dodgy crap you're doing. Nice. Got some air with that one. Alright, not too bad. Not great. Not bad. Alright, let's swap backpacks. Ooh, I have some potage, don't I? A little bit extra on the... Alright, so now I have an ice varnish. We'll do lightning varnish for now. Health and everything's going. Magic's going. So let's get down here. Necropolis, what's going on, man? Xena, thank the ancestors. We're in a bad spot right now. Did you find Julius? He's dead. He tried to shank Sagard Battleborn on account of a girl in red who said she really needed to get into the necropolis, or her mistress would kill her.
Lovely.
Lovely.
I can see where that story's going.
Damn fool let himself be manipulated by the enemy. What happened to you two? You're injured.
As soon as we got this far,
Ghosts
ghosts started pouring out.
I think the remnants have frayed off the ancestral memories. That damn lit worshipper must have already started to corrupt them. I got taken by surprise. If it wasn't for Roland... Turns out he's got a knack for ghosts and spirits. He sensed them coming and drove them off.
Here's the plan.
The ghosts are in a blind fury, sealed deeper way. You need to find the altars of the Sutherland and Aberdeen families and make an offering there. If you burn some greasy fern at those altars, you could calm the ghosts down enough that they will recognize us. If you don't have any, scour the necropolis. We use greasy fern when communing with the ancestors, so there should be enough here. Okay, sounds good. Let's go while we still got buffs and stuff running. Oh wait, speaking of buffs, I should be using spiritual varnish, honestly. Wow. Okay, greasy fern. Take a bunch of that. That should be plenty. That makes no sense to me. Really? Because of the little pedestal thing. Not okay with it. I'm gonna swap to the frost chakram again. Okay, I have another skull. Oh crap. Nice try. These ghosts aren't too bad. Is this the altar? Burn and greasy fern on the altar. Alright, the spirits recognize me and lower their guard. Okay, good. So, the lightning wore off. As long as we've got a minute, let's just do this again. And then we'll throw on spiritual varnish. Should make things a little bit easier. We gotta go the other way and do the same thing. I don't know why I'm collecting skulls, to be fair. What the? Whoa, whoa. Alright, lock on, you failed me. Who are you? You're a big... Oh, whoa. That one was... I took a hit that I don't agree with. Nice try. Ancestral General. What? Ooh, he dropped it. He dropped an elemental particle, right? Been farming those just elementals, I guess, whatever they're called, for elemental particles for the whole time. And he drops one. What are the odds? Okay, let's get some burnt mana out of here. I could use the more mana. And stamina while we're at it. I'm not certain if this is over yet. I don't think it's over. It's not over. I'm just picking up blue skulls. Is this the altar? Burn greasy ferns. So that should do it. Nothing I need there. Okay, at least I have my all my boons back. Good work on the bears, Xena. Roland went up ahead to deal with the altar now. Welcome. Go catch up with him and stop her. You're injured. What happens if a ghost comes after you and no one's here to back you up?
Here's the plan.
Don't matter, but that altar... I don't matter, but that altar, the memories within, if they're cleansed of the Scarlet Lady's influence, the collective, everyone will suffer greatly. Go. Okay. I've never used the shimmer potion.
Off with you. What? Listen up. What? Fine.
Oh, right. Collected the skulls for that guy. That was... I totally spaced that bit. And again, I'm just wasting my boons here. Is this the altar? How do I get down there? Oh, right. The stairs. Shush. I'll check chests later. No time. Help Roland. That's a tree. Where's the altar?
Thank
Think of that, you made it. I really don't look like...
Oh,
I don't like the
really
look of this
don't
mess.
like
She
it.
really added her entire spirit to the ancestral memories. They're in agony. Can you hear them? Can you see them? No, Roland, I can't. Really? You can't see it? The ancestral memories are frenzied storm around the altar. There's this huge streak of red wandering around it.
Oh no.
She's already done serious damage to them. So many of the memories were tainted with red. It's hard to tell where she ends and where the ancestral memories begin. I think I might be able to use my mana sword to cut her spirit out of that mess. It's risky, but if I jam the blade in the right spot, we have a chance.
Stand back.
Back. Once I start cutting memories, and ghosts will start pouring out of that storm.
I'll have to take that risk.
I don't see any other option. Risa said if we lose these ancestral memories, the whole collective will suffer. Are you sure you can handle this?
I know exactly what I have to do.
His eyes glow strange. I thought ghosts were going to come pouring out. Talk to ancestral bones. He looks like Electro. Whoa. We are Whispering Bones. We thank you for saving us. Roland, are you still in there? Fear not, Xena. Roland is with us. He saved us, and now he is one of us. We can show you. A vision fills your sight. You see ghastly shapes swirling in a large, slow vortex. Roland is at the center, grinning. He seems satisfied. As you can see, your companion is part of us now. Together, we will safeguard the memories. What are you? We are a lich. We are Whispering Bones. We are the guardian of the ancestral memories. We will gladly work for the good of the collective. We can grant you a boon. We have the knowledge of the most ancient ancestors. We are the living history of the collective. Please tell us how we can help you. I want to expand my mana. Easily done. Close your eyes, and we shall share the memories of our greatest mage. He will show you how to tap into your hidden reservoirs of will. Yes, that's acceptable, and so be it. Nice. So we did do it right. I got some food. Memories of Great Mage flow in you. You gain intimate knowledge of the wells of power within you. We hope you are pleased with the boon we have granted. You and the Cryptea are always welcome to speak with me. We have much to do and think and remember. Please do not bother us at this moment. It is difficult for us to get used to our new life. Perhaps another time. Alright, dude. Alright, well, I thought there was like a big fight down here. Maybe the first time I did it wrong. Alright, well that was easier than I thought it would be. It was like killing like a dozen ghosts. So what was that passive skill? Whispering Bones? Ancestors. Increased by mana by 25. So now our total mana is 105. That's not bad. Ah, there's a chest down here. Now we can loot chests. If there's anything worth looting, that is. Alright, so Roland, fulfilled a good destiny. He's now a all-powerful keeper of the memories of the Cryptea and the Blue Chamber Collective, and he looks kind of like Jamie Foxx's Electro. Alright, yeah, so, I mean, he did a good thing. He saved everyone. He cut the red woman's thingamajig out of the... Yeah, alright, cool. And there's nothing you can do with that. So, there's nothing we can do with that at all. But there's that tree, there's I guess a staff, like a sorcerer staff you get somewhere in the game, and you can interact with that tree while holding the staff, and it will upgrade the staff. Master Trader Garb, Elemental Resistance Potion, Stealth Potion, Turnip Pottage, Ghost Eyes, because now I know they craft Spiritual Varnish. What did that dude gave us a shield? Well, actually, that's a pretty awesome looking shield. Morbid shield made by the deranged gravekeeper Cremua. The reward to reward you for robbing graves. Inflicts haunted on shield charge. I didn't really mean to rob graves. You know me. I just pick up anything I see. Well, that went better than I thought. Hey, Risa. Fancy meeting you here.
What happened down here?
Take a look downstairs. We have a new friend.
This is troubling.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Where's Roland? What happened here? He's turned into a lich, and not a hostile one either. His spirit is merged with the ancestral memories. You should probably ask him, well, them, for the details.
Is this true? Roland? A lich?
And he has become part of the ancestral memories? This is a huge change, one that I praise for the best. If the lich really is willing to help us, then we have leveled the playing field against the Scarlet Lady. I should hurry down and speak with her.
You have my
I'm glad I
deepest
confided this
gratitude.
mission to you. Your actions made a great difference today, although no one in the collective will ever know what you did for them. If the Kurtea ever needs me again, you know how to find me. I do indeed. Thank you for choosing to remain with us, Xena. Your continued aid is welcome. I am proud to count you as family, Xena Aberdeen. Thank you for all you've done for us. 2 gold rings. Ancestral Peacemaker has been added to the journal. Alright, so what's our next journal? Recent City Burger task for you in 3 days. Yep, go figure. Alright, well that one didn't take too long. Like I said, that's not that bad of a quest. That went pretty well. I mean, there's plenty of other things to do in this game, but at this point I think I just want to get the faction quest done. So we might just sleep through the 3 days and take it from there. Boom, boom, boom. Really? Oh, right. So do I have cash? Silver? No. Okay. So I had a thought. It's just a dumb chest. Something I felt like I'd seen other people do. And since I never thought you could use the skills through your menu, I think I'm gonna go pick up 2 of the runes from the rune mage, and then because 2 of them do a really great protection boon thing. So if we pick up the 2 of them and then just activate the protection thing before a big fight, that would be great, I think. And it's only cost us like $100. And it's just the default rune thing, because typically, so to get a lot of the rune powers, you have to go through the whole tree. But this is just the basic one, so I think that would be great. And if I only need $100 for it, why not? But first, let's drop some stuff off. Don't need you, don't need you. I mean, elemental resistance potions are always good, but now I'm holding way too many potions. We'll carry 4 Great Life potions. Stealth potions we don't need. So what is this thing? Calixia's Relic. Oh, that might come in handy. This Palladium Spy. Oh, whatever. And there's our elemental ether particle. So of course, I bet for the thing I want to enchant, I don't need the ether particle. I need something else. I'm going to have to look up what enchantments I'm actually planning on using to figure out exactly which ones I need. Because trying to pick them out of their whole little choice thing is probably... Snag some silver before I go back up there. Probably be just obnoxious. Oh, please tell me there's a better way to do this. I only need $100. So we have 2,600 in the stash. Plus another 400 on, 600 on me. So yeah, we're like 3 and a bit grand. There's not a whole lot left for this character to buy. So like other things I'd like to do for the build, kill the Jade Lich so we can have him craft us.
How can I help you?
I need the blue and the purple one. Okay, so now in theory, if I go here and menu use. Right. I'm a moron. I need a lexicon in my hand to use runes. Duh. Oh, that would have been better than I thought. I mean, I could always get a lexicon and carry it around and do it, so that the theory still works, but not as well as I thought it would. Which is all for the best. Alright, that's funny. If we kill the Jade Lich, he can craft us Tsar weapons. We only have one Tsar stone at the moment, but we'll find one in his ziggurat. And we still have the treasure thing to do, which I guess we could go there. But to be fair, I just want to get this next quest done. So I think we're just going to sleep for a few days and do that. Because I'm almost positive the next quest is the final quest. So that's my plan. So we don't really need to do the Jade Lich thing or fight the... Those are all things we can do. I'll show off after. I think I already repaired. So we're going to sleep for 24 hours. I might just take another big of a break. Cause, yeah, it's been about another hour or so. This time I'll sleep until we're actually ready for the thing, though. If for whatever reason this quest is not the final quest, then we'll see where we're at. I was just kind of excited to try and get it done today. One more day, just lay in bed. You earned this. And wake up. Has it been updated? At least 3 days. One more time, early morning. Now all my food's gonna rot, right? Oh no. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I am going to be right back in a few minutes, and we will hopefully finish this. Okay. Alright. I'm ready to see what our next... Oh, yeah. Move the thing. Click on the thing. Alrighty. You know, this armor stuff's working out for me. I do like it in general. It's not 100% Xena-ish. I picked up the Gabrielle Season 6 outfit because I was like, hey, you know, it's got the skirt. That's Xena style, but Xena did not wear that, did she? That was Gabrielle. Speaking of Gabrielle, where is my Gabrielle? Ah, she's been gone this whole time, and I have no idea where she ended up. Well, we can't have that. Gabrielle? Thank you. Where did you go? You ran off on her own adventure. Okay, so the final, if this is the finale, if it is, see, so with all these 3 faction quests, they're all different significantly. We're on the Blue Chamber side if we were doing the other ones, they'd all, but they all end at the same location. So basically, if you do 3 different characters, do all 3 different faction quests, you'll get the whole story.
Has just shifted.
The war is coming to a close. The war is ending. What happened?
Elat demands peace. A truce has just been declared.
The Holy Mission just sent a messenger. Elat demands peace. A truce has just been declared. We will negotiate with Levant once we've gotten the rest of the Chamber Lords to agree to peace talks. Good, the war's gone on long enough. What? But we're finally winning. Good, the war's gone on.
News.
Levant doesn't bother taking many prisoners. If the war keeps going, there won't be anyone left to enjoy the peace.
I need some tact and diplomacy.
I'll convince the main families to comply, but there's a few that I'll need you to deal with. Please, Xena, try to use some tact here.
This is your task.
First, I need you to talk to Sagard Battleborn. He's aggressively opposed to peace with Levant, and unless we deal with him, he'll ignite another war on his own. Make him call off our soldiers by any means necessary. Then, there's the Mont Calm tribe in the north of Chersonese, near the Ghost Pass. With the truce, they have suspended hostilities against other tribes. For the time being, speak with their Chamber Lord Restarte, and convince him to support the peace with Levant.
Here's what you need.
Finally, you have the most experience dealing with the Ash Giants. You should be the one to convince them to accept peace negotiations. You might want to speak with them last, as they're closest to Monsoon. Alright, I'll get on it.
Especially wary around the Montcalm tribe.
A scout said they hang enemies in their encampment, and the undead rise from the tunnels beyond the Ghost Pass to feed on them.
Well then.
When you've convinced them all to agree to the negotiations, meet me at Alat's temple in Monsoon.
This is your
Remember,
task.
Xena, you need to deal with Sagard here in Berg, and the Montcalm tribe in the north of the Chersonese. Finally make your way to Monsoon in the Hollowed Marsh. While you're in the Hollowed Marsh, we'll make sure to get the Ash Giants to agree with the peace talks as well. Okay, so yeah, this is basically the final thing, but I forgot that we're going to have to run all the way back to Chersonese to talk to the Montcalm guys. But Sagard, I feel like you owe me one.
So the little mouse from
Cierzo sends her toy soldier to speak with me. I refuse to make peace with Levant, not until we've broken their armies and replaced their king and queen with a lord loyal to the Blue Chamber. You owe me a favor, Sagard. I'm here to collect. What? You think one measly personal favor is worth ending a war? Have you lost your senses, pup? Do you really want everyone in the collective to know you don't honor your words, Sagard?
You'd
attack me with words and not steal. Fine. My reputation means too much to me to stain it over this. I'll call off my soldiers. But when Levant attacks again, everyone will remember that I was right to fear them. Alright, well, we did that one without having to fight him. That was easy enough. So, all the way back to Montcalm, huh? I got 4. I'm gonna put on the horror. It's good enough. We've got enough rations to get there. let's, I guess, throw on the... We'll just buy some more rations so I don't have to worry about it. And then we'll go to Montcalm. Oh, if I recall that, you have to have like a conversation with
Want to buy something?
the leader. Like 6? That's probably good enough. And I'll buy that. You know what? I don't need to buy that. Yes. So we got our rations. That's good enough. Because I've got plenty of alpha sandwiches and plenty of good stuff. I don't need any more nonsense. Yeah, we have to have a conversation with the leader of the Montcalm tribe. And I know it can go very poorly. Basically, we just have to convince him that he's an idiot. And the ghosts are just going to kill everyone. Alright, well. I bet you we can get this done. Lickety split. And then going from Chersonis to Monsoon wouldn't be too bad. We'll just have to cross the... Yeah, alright. I know where we're going. Let's have a tartine. Water, sleep. Hey, Gabrielle. Sorry I left you out of all the fun that we've been having. I don't know what happened to you. Maybe they're just like summoned on a timer and I just never noticed. Why are you running? Is it Gabrielle? Did she scare you? She has that effect. Oh, he's a little close for comfort. I'm way out here in the edge. Don't get angry with me. I've killed shell whores and giant wendigos and all those beasts, but those things scare me. Once more to Chersonis. It's like a bright, sunshiny day. I don't even need my lantern on. At least we're making good time. Bum, bum, bum. I know that, you know, one of the complaints, I think complaints almost too strong of a word, but things people bring up is just, yeah, in this game, there's no fast travel. Everyone seems to love that. I appreciate there's no fast travel. But moments like this where you just have to run all the way across a couple of maps does seem... It does get a little bit... Especially when you're kind of just like binging the game like I am right now, where we're just running from place to place. It does get a little bit old. I mean, you can always have fun adventures while you're out doing it. But so I think we've seen in the trailer for Outward 2 at least like a beast of burden of sorts that can maybe carry stuff for you and maybe some limited fast travel. You know, I mean, and that's I think what... So to access one of the DLCs, the Antique Plateau, you have to pay the Soroborian Caravaner, and I think any of them will do it. And you can ride with them to Harmattan. It's like $200 and you need like 4 travel rations. And then when you are there, you can catch a ride back. And where they bring you back, I don't know if it's random, if there's any, you know, rhyme or reason to it, but they will take you back to any one of the main cities, or at least like Berg or Monsoon, or probably, yeah, the desert. I don't know if they actually go to Cierzo. So like that sort of fast travel does exist in the, you don't really have control over it sort of way, but at least like it does exist. It is in the game. So at least something like that where you could snag a ride between towns, I think would be very, very well received. I know I would appreciate it. Oh, are we gonna have to fight everyone at his bandit camp? He said that they're stopping hostilities for the moment. We're gonna get rid of some burnt stamina or some burnt mana. You got Hyena, you want to start some shit? He'll just chill. So we've got to... I feel like we've done... Basically all of our quests have gone as best as they possibly could. So we should get like the max reward for the final... Assuming we live through the final encounter. Which I'm gonna stay mum about it, although it's not that big of a deal. It's usually pretty easy, especially since we did that Purifier quest line and talked to the mayor of Monsoon. He as he said, it will hire some mercenaries and whatnot. So basically, you just end up with a bunch of soldiers and a big fight. But we should have more than enough people helping us out. Yeah, you stay over there, Mr. Mantis Shrimp. One of the optional bosses. Oh, he saw me. That was some aimbot nonsense, man. That was a crazy shot. One of the bosses. Yeah, the optional bosses, after we're done with the faction quest, is a giant mantis shrimp. He's one of the few that I've actually killed. And that one just... It took me multiple attempts. And another petty complaint critique I guess I would have about the game is fighting those big optional bosses where, you know, you've beaten your faction quest, you've done a bunch of other stuff, you've got your equipment, you maybe you've enchanted all your gear, and so you want to go take on these exceptionally hard challenges. And when you lose, you have a defeat scenario, and that can send you halfway across the map. And then you got to work your way back. And I know I've said I don't typically complain about runbacks in like Souls games, and I truly try not to. But those get kind of tedious. You feel like you've done everything you need to have this fight and this challenge. But maybe you should have some sort of like tent thing where you can respawn at. But I know that kind of goes against the spirit of the game, so I don't want to complain about it that much. But I just remember particularly when I was fighting that one, I probably died 4 times before I got in. Each time I think I like spawned on top of the mountain and I had to go all back the way back to the hatchery was where that one was. And I mean, one time I think I just spawned right outside the hatchery, so a couple times it wasn't really that bad. But on the occasions where, yeah, I got spawned so far across the map, it was kind of brutal. And then, like, you know, you spawn with half your life missing and you're crippled and you have, you know, some problems, and you try to walk down the mountain and then like 3 bandits show up out of nowhere. Like, really? I just want to fight the big bad. You know, what's funny is I feel like I kept on like just turning down pressure plates the whole time before I ever bothered to learn it, and now I haven't seen a single one. And I haven't been to the desert to buy anymore, obviously. Not that I really plan on using them, but... I remembered your traps. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. It's such good music. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to have to fight everyone here. So let's just pretend that I am. And we will eat a sandwich. I'll eat some potage just to get some mana back when I start chucking chakrams everywhere. And because I don't know, we'll just use a rag instead of a varnish. And I didn't swap the backpack out. That's the most important thing. I could just drop the backpack. It's not that big of a deal. But maybe they'll be nice until I talk to them. But I did it wrong. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I can't. I can't. They're being friendly. At least somewhat friendly. At least until I, remember how terrifying you were way back early game? Not so terrible. You're tall, man. Yeah, I'm just short. Okay, I do not remember how this conversation is supposed to go. But let's hope we get it right.
Why does someone from Cierzo dare come here?
Be thankful we have a truce. We have nothing but hatred for your people after what you've done to us. I need you to agree to peace talks with Levant.
Why should we? Did the Blue Chamber consult us before going to war?
Did they care when one of our own was poisoned? We know it was Reese's doing. The ghosts from the tunnels told us. They told us everything. They keep us safe.
We want them to burn until they understand.
They tell us that Levant burns the eastern tribes, that the Blue Chamber suffers. I say good. We want them to burn until they understand what it's like to lose those you care for. Your personal feud with Risa is no reason to harm the rest of the tribes. You do know that if a Levant army reaches your tribe, they'll burn you to the ground, right? Few ghosts won't protect you from an army bristling with firearms.
One of our people was murdered by your chamber lady.
Nothing was done about it. The Blue Chamber Collective is supposed to be family, but when they attack us, they want us to pretend it was a tragic accident. How are we supposed to accept that?
It's much safer to entrust our fate to the ghosts.
You enslaved yourselves. You talk about offering them life while accusing us of murder. How many did you sacrifice to the undead? Anyone who trespasses here forfeits their life. We've taken people from other tribes and raids too, whatever amount it takes to satisfy the needs of our guardians. So rather than trade one life for the safety of the whole collective, you rather trade everyone's lives for some ghosts to protect you. And every corpse you hang out there to feed the ghosts, couldn't they be the heart of another tribe? And what happens when you aren't able to satisfy the ghosts with those you've kidnapped? Will you sacrifice your own people to feed them?
That's what we have to do.
In order to protect our tribe from needless deaths at the hands of others, yes. Think about what you said. To protect your people from needlessly dying, you're going to sacrifice your people yourself. You see the problem with that logic? I can't refute that. We can put our fates in the undead if their hunger grows out of control. We agreed to declare peace with Levant, but you must get the Chamber Lords to send us help. The ghosts will come devour us if we stop feeding them. Okay, so it actually worked. I knew it had something to do with basically convincing the ghost was a retarded idea. So, you fire varnish, why not? I don't need a padded helm. Well, that could have gone worse, so I'm glad we walked all the way here just to have that conversation. Be still friendly? Alright, I'll take it. But now we're pretty close to the entrance to Monsoon, so I guess we have to go to the Giants' place and chat with them. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh, I definitely cannot use the poison chakram when we're fighting the Scourge. Maybe we should do it with the pizza, just for fun. Oh well, whatever. I told myself that when I stream the final fight, that's finally when it will be the stream of Xena the Warrior Princess. But it looks like that's happening right about now, so I guess we become the wiggling platypus. Onward to... If he pegs me with a lightning bolt from way over there, I was about to cry. Okay, so into the marsh, over to the Giants, which we can run past the spire from the entrance that we're going to come through, and get to the Giants faster that way. Everyone in the marsh has poison resistance, so wrong chakram for the job. But I do think we want to go this way. We need to look for the glowing suns. That will do it. Yep, there we go. That's where we're headed. Always get a little bit lost. Ooh, our stamina is burning. So we've been running cross country for hours. Oh right, and we lost our sleep bonus when we traveled. That would do it. We'll just deal with it for now. We'll get rid of the burn stamina later. I mean, we don't really gotta fight, do we, guys? I mean, it doesn't get old. Just chucking the Chakraman stuff is pretty awesome. That was Ghost Pass from all those years ago. Months ago, days ago. Honestly, we're at day 91. And everything we've done in the 91 days, that's not too shabby. You see a lot of challenge videos for this game, at least a handful of. It's kind of become a trend on a lot of different games now, is 100 days. And it's typically like 100 days hardcore, or 100 days, however, but 100 in-game days. That's what the guy I mentioned multiple times, the really awesome dude, Sheen Shots. He's done quite a few. I think he just does like, can I basically beat the entire game, but I think they were also, he had them at least labeled as 100-day challenges. Nice try. And then there's a YouTuber I really like named Tizzy. Pretty sure, yeah, it's Tizzy, and he's been doing a great series of 100-day hardcore survival legendary Skyrim playthroughs. Oh wait, maybe not hardcore. Well, Skyrim doesn't have like an insta-death hardcore. So legendary survival Skyrim challenges, and they're fantastic. He'll usually pick like a style, like play as a paladin or play as a necromancer or just an illusionist, and so only using like illusion magic or only using whatever self-imposed challenge he puts on the run. But they're all really, really good. That did not cure much of my burn stamina. That's mildly adorable. But that's okay. We will get all loaded up for a big run. See, from here, so this is the... Yeah, we've never come from this entrance before. So we could follow all these straight back to all the lights, straight back to Monsoon, which would be close enough, honestly. It's probably, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, if we were to cut through and then go on the way to Monsoon versus just following this. This is the wind altar, but I'm not using wind magic, and I don't feel like risking getting poisoned. I don't bring any antidotes with me because I spaced out. Bum, bum. I think maybe we will just follow the path straight back to Monsoon, because it's just down the street, down the path from Monsoon. Yeah, that's the ziggurat where the Jade Lich is, and we want to fight him at some point so we can get our Tsar weapons, at least a Tsar sword. The Tsar sword is indestructible, high damage, and the issue is it's slow. I mean, it's just purely physical. but it is very slow. Oh, I was hoping I would get both of them. It was close. Nope, not happening, bro. Yeah, that hitbox, man, is... And maybe it's not as bad as it looks, but sometimes it feels just broken. Which I accept at the moment. Wait, was that crystal powder? No, it's salt. Yeah, but we ran through here on our way down when we went to the lightning, the light mender, the gold lich, the light mender. He would also be a fun one to take out. He's not too bad. Neither him or the Jade Lich are actually all that awful. They, I would say the Jade Lich is significantly harder than the Light Mender, simply because the Jade Lich, his fighting style's a lot different. Oh, that didn't really work out as well as I wanted it to. Oh, really? You're dodging me now? You guys are just scary. Not so bad these days, though. A little bit concerning when I have no stamina, or 3/4 of my stamina. Drink some water. I'm pretty sure if I drink the Great Endurance, it restores stamina and max stamina. I'm just holding on to that in sort of a just in case. So when we're done talking to the giants, then we'll probably need to... We might have the option to walk back to Monsoon, or they might just instantly take us back to Monsoon. Either way, I don't think I'm gonna have time to pick up a bunch of stuff. Although there's the merchant at... Oh, crap. Oh, and I got fireflies on me. Nerdy little fireflies. Come on, Gabrielle. We've got places to be, worlds to save. So what happened with the Levantine, the desert people? So basically, remember, we did the quest where... How did I get so off the track? We did the quest where we found that the prince tried to murder, or the prince did murder his brother and was planning on murdering his mom and dad. Because basically, I think I explained this at one point, there was the old... Oh, we learned about it during the Blue Chamber meeting. There was the old Levant and then the new Levant people. And then old Levant, more or less, started the civil war there, while people from Sirocco wanted to get involved, and then the Sorobor got everything, and then... So old Levant has attempted to assassinate the queen of Levant. How am I so backwards? I'm trying to explain things and I'm just lost now. So she was critically wounded, and they brought her to Monsoon for to have a lat heal her, and he demanded that we stop the hostilities to make that happen. So that should basically be where we're at. He's going to... I got really lost. There's the light that I'm looking for. And of course there's another Taunosaur. And of course there's another Taunosaur, right? There's two of them. That's a problem. Okay. Fighting one Taunosaur, typically alright these days. Fighting two, while I have getting closer now to like Oh. No. I needed you to shoot me. Marsh Captain? Yeah, I'm just gonna run from him. Screwed up the brace. Alright, he's fighting the... No, he's just walking like goddamn Terminator. So the Heroic Kingdom had a huge problem. Blue Chamber tried to like step in and do what it could to basically fight for the right side. The King and Queen. Since when is this open? It's always been open? Weird. Except I don't need to go to Monsoon. I need to go to the Giant's place. Gabrielle, alright. Don't get stuck. Man, there's more bandits. I don't think I'm on like a very strict time limit, so I'm gonna go to Monsoon. I'm gonna go sleep at the inn, and we'll just come back, because this is getting a bit ridiculous for me. Maybe I'll buy some stamina regen nonsense. I just don't want to get caught up in some stupid stuff. It's the stamina, man. Gets you every time. And it's not because I gave up more stamina to the ley line. It might be a little bit because of that. Alright, we'll go sleep for 2 hours. We'll lose all of our beautiful mana regen, but that's fine.
Hey there. You want to stay? Listen.
Bum ba ba dum bum. We'll just sleep until morning. Screw it. Yes, that's how I wake up every morning. I roll into my wall. Okay, let's go chat with our local... Actually, the alchemist might have some tea. It's probably the alchemist that has tea.
Is there something you need?
Yes. I'll take 3 months. $1. I think I'm good other than that. Oh yeah, I'll sell you this. In which case... why not buy the warrior elixir? I'm gonna load up on all sorts of stuff in a minute. Okay, let's get going. Down to 4. 4 marshmallow tartines out of like the 17 that I crafted. Bum 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 bum. So there is... I've mentioned the DLCs plenty of times at this point. So the Antique Plateau, the Hard Mountain one, there's a big old, really awesome, really good quest line there that, you know, you get 60 days to do it. You show up and you know, the big bad challenges you. You get 60 days to get it done. Halfway through, you fight a boss. And once you beat that boss, it resets the timer for like another 60 days, assuming you haven't... yeah. So you get plenty of time to get it done. It gets you all over the plateau. Lots of difficult enemies, some pretty difficult fights. To be fair, I did it on a different character and I think I got the whole thing done in like 9 days. So, and granted, I was more or less following a guide. I'm not even gonna lie with that one. Just because I wanted to just see how it's done. To be fair, all right, I followed a guide as far as the general gist of what to do. Basically, you need to collect a bunch of keys and stuff like that all over the place. And one point I got stuck because I couldn't find something I needed, and then I realized I just missed it in a place. Ah. Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of deserve that hit. Yeah, okay, we just traded there. That wasn't the best way to go about things. But I still have a bunch of bread of the wild, and that gives us good health restoration. But it's a really good DLC, and there's a lot of different new enemies. I don't think you get a whole lot in the terms of new passive skills for your character, because there's also a faction quest that we could have done for them, but I didn't want to do that for this stream at all. I don't know it very well, and that place is very difficult. I imagine that's kind of like a well-seasoned player could pick that one up and get it all ready. But that's a pretty fun DLC. And then the other DLC is Caldera, the volcano place, where it's also got a really great quest line. You get to build a whole city, lots of good perks and stuff to be had from that. It takes forever. All the enemies are super, super difficult. And it's kind of a huge slog. From what I mean, rephrase, it's very fun and well worth it, but it takes a lot of time. And I don't think I want to put the time and effort into that.
my friend.
Hello, my friend. You don't really sell much that I think I could use. So let's go talk to Seer. I don't know if I have to have a weird conversation with him.
What you...
Hello, my ally. The war goes well. The desert people are no match for us. I need you to help with negotiations. We're going to make peace with them. Please, come to Monsoon to settle this conflict.
What?
Oh, peacetime already? This is, haha, I know. Ashbourne kicked them down so hard they come begging for peace. Is that it? This good thing. Giant thinks war with puny desert men is good sport, but we eager to get back to crafts and silks. We accept peace. I want you to speak for us. You very good speaker. You represent us well, yes? Seer would come, but Monsoon is Elat city. Seer not want to give Elat people feeling they equal to our gods. Works for me. I will take it.
We accept peace.
Alrighty. So, quick dip back into
My friend.
Giant Kind Halberd. That's pretty cool. But again, nothing I'm really thinking would be worth it, so. I was about to say, it's weird that they don't have a chakram that's lightning infused, but I think that would be a palladium chakram. I'm just not certain where to get it. Maybe you have to craft it. Bum, bum. Ah, so peaceful. Okay, this should be the... Yes, and the Caldera DLC, I guess it just takes a lot of time and money, and there's these particular items that you have to scour the map for that are kind of RNG on which ones you get and which ones you need. And I'm sure there's probably plenty of people that have come up with a quick-ish way to do it, but I don't think there's any particular... Is that the bandit captain? And he follow me all the way here? Alright, we'll start off with that. just getting right to it, huh? How did that miss? What are you talking about? No way. He did way too much damage. That was like most of my health bar. Yeah, look at him just sauntering over here like he's the Terminator. I do not appreciate that man. Now I kind of want to kill him though. Yeah, dude, you freaked me out. I don't know if that was worth it, but yeah, those dudes hit hard, those captains. What's my armor at? Yeah, that's fine. Suddenly regretting not bringing real armor with me for this fight. Last ditch effort. We'll check one chest up here. I guess I could go buy some silver armor from Vizintrix? The blacksmith? Yeah, got nothing. Him. Alright, maybe there's some armor. No, but there's some of that. Some Gadberry wine. Have I not learned this like 3 times? Weird. When my hardcore character died. It's because I fought 2 guys on these platforms up there, and that was going okay. And then I started kind of getting a little bit chased a little bit down by them, and there was 2 more at the bottom, and then I kind of got like pincered and then just ran, and then I was out of stamina. It got messy. All right, we've talked to everyone. We'll go chat with the blacksmith. We'll get all of our stuff upgraded. We'll clear our stamina and our mana. I don't want to fail like right here at the end and just like somehow get smashed by a... It shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be. By the way, I have a letter for you.
How can I? You've earned this. How can I help you?
Selling you the ruby. We've done this dance a few times now. Just give me the $60 flat out.
What can I do for you? All right.
Thank you.
All right.
So you sell the silver armor set. It's $440. 2 protection, resistances against decay, 19. Stamina movement is down by 3. Let's buy it just to be safe. I doubt we're gonna need it, but you never know, and I'd rather be safe than sorry. So I need to get rid of burnt mana. Not good enough. We're gonna go talk to the...
Is
I
there
need
something you
mana
need?
tea. Take 2. Get rid of all the burnt mana. That's good enough. Okay. And this one instantly invigorates, restores a bit of max stamina. That's close enough, I guess. Potage. Okay, the final fight's not starting quite yet. And let's throw this on. That is... It's okay. The boots don't quite go with it. But that's alright. This is for Hey, I think Alat's gonna be here. Hey, he's here. Told you he kinda looks like Moon Knight. Hey,
We
Risa.
gather here today
under Alat's watchful
to bring an
eye.
end to the hostilities between the Blue Chamber Collective and the heroic Kingdom of Levant.
Get on with it.
My wife is dying. Alat promised he could save her. She's over there in the corner.
Not happening.
Seriously, the Blue Chamber took their sweet-ass time getting ready. How can we be sure they even want peace? Too much blood has been spilled. Sit and reach a peaceful conclusion like adults. I can't do it. God voice. The entirety of the Blue Chamber Collective stands united on this. Even the Ash Giants wish for an end to this conflict.
We require war reparations.
If we are to make peace, we require war reparations for the villages that were destroyed, as well as half your store of firearms and the knowledge to make more.
Do you expect us to just disarm ourselves?
What? Why? You want to cripple us? We need those weapons just to deal with the beast of Abrassar. Do you expect us to disarm ourselves and hand our weapons over to the enemy?
An even playing field will prevent future conflict.
We don't want your disarmament. We simply wish to be on equal military footing. We will prevent further conflict.
Do not forget, Simeon.
Levant started this war. You have dealt with one... Have you dealt with the one behind the attack on our city?
Don't you dare speak about
this
any further.
The mastermind has been dealt with, and I will not bear anyone twisting that knife further.
Simeon, enough. I see their point.
We should have been more vigilant. We allowed this war to erupt under our watch. We need to be active to prevent further violence. We will share our weapons with the Blue Chamber.
We need assistance.
We need assistance in rebuilding
in
our
rebuilding
kingdom.
our kingdom.
Our food supplies and military are all severely damaged and depleted. We were barely able to hold Levant together.
If food is what you need, we'll provide it.
Our excess grain freely and see that it makes its way to Levant with all possible speed. In exchange, we want full compliance on sharing of your firearms. God, good. I may not be long for this world, but I need to know that my kingdom will be left in capable hands.
Hey, Elat!
Elat!
You said you could save her.
Get on with it before she collapses again.
Fear not.
Calixa has shown incredible strength of will and an unwavering commitment to the needs of her people. She has sought progress and improvement with a zeal that rivals any I've ever seen.
Calixa will truly bring the Levantine dream to life.
Not
The
all.
newly arisen goddess of Levant.
He's gonna make her a goddess?
Wait,
I do not understand what you just said. What do you want me to... What do you mean you want me to become the goddess of Levant?
I will be blunt.
The poison you were beset with contained very potent blood from a scourge beast. That corruption still courses through your spirit. Though the poison itself has been cleansed, the corruption will still claim you and turn you into something less than human.
In order for you to survive, you must become more than what you are.
You must become living thought, as I have, and I believe that once you ascend, you will be able to lead your people into prosperity, not just in your mortal lifetime, but in every lifetime to come.
Will you take on the mantle of godhood for your people, Calixa?
It's a drastic solution, but is the only one that ensures the dream of the heroic kingdom will continue.
this
It's all rather sudden.
this is rather sudden.
Asking if you want to become a god, you don't say no to that. But if it's the only way I can continue to serve my people, then yes, I will give up my humanity if I can keep the Levantine dream alive. What do I need to do?
To any who wish to object, still your tongues.
I will not see this peace declared only for Levant to crumble in its execution. This will bring further balance to Ori. The Blue Chamber has me as their god. Calixta's ascension will only even the
You
scales.
will never do more than just survive. If I am the only god humanity can depend on,
Never more than just survive if I'm the only god humanity can depend on. That's a pretty good point, man.
So this is what
Whispering Bones meant when they told me. Very well, I must voice my concerns about this turn of events, but I will not oppose them. The Blue Chamber recognizes and accepts Calixa as the goddess of Levant.
Is this acceptable to
So-
all parties?
So are we agreed? Peace will be declared. Queen Calixa will be saved by ascending to divinity. Levant will share their weapons with the Blue Chamber, and they will send food to Levant for the foreseeable future. Is this acceptable to all parties?
I
I
agree.
agree to these terms.
Simeon,
I can live with
These terms. This isn't the peace I want, but it's the one I can accept.
Very well.
The Blue Chamber Collective
The Blue
accepts.
Chamber Collective accepts.
Then we've
Reached an agreement.
agreement.
The pact will be sealed with an exchange of gifts and by sharing a drink of Peacemaker's elixir, blessed by Alat. It will grant health and long life to those who worked so hard to obtain peace.
I offer as gift the bounty of the desert.
An exquisitely cut Zarstone, a gemstone of unequaled beauty and power.
And I offer this gift in Elat's name.
The Peacemaker elixir.
I believe you've earned this.
Xena, you should have this Peacemaker's elixir. You deserve it. I'll make better use of it than me, I feel.
The task of Calix's ascension must begin immediately.
Leave the temple and gather your troops. Prepare to defend the city.
Impossible.
Defend against what?
What?
We didn't just agree to peace terms?
The ritual of ascension will magnify my presence here.
It will attract any scourge within the city entire marsh. In their frenzy, they will ignore even the agony caused by the Vigil Crystal to attack Monsoon.
Protect our people until Calix's ascension is complete.
I cannot perform the ritual and hold off the scourge at the same time. Protect our people until the ascension is complete.
I'll have them ready.
I brought some soldiers with me. I'll get ready to fight. Our troops will do the same.
You have to be my shield.
Simeon wearing sunglasses? I like that guy.
Good
I'm
luck.
going to fight hard enough for both of us, love. You focus on your own ordeal.
Elat will need me here.
We will watch over Calixa. She will be safe in our care, I promise you.
Monsoon's safety rests
Rest on your shoulders. You all know what you need to do. Now go. Okay, so first things first. We drink that elixir they gave us. Peacemaker's elixir. Because that gives us a permanent, like, increase to everything, really. Okay. Oh, we gotta do all the things. Elemental resistance, why not? Did I use the warrior one? Yeah, I did. Increases physical damage. Let's eat some Lux Lachette. Okay. Yeah, we've got it all. Why are you here? Oh, yeah. There's our people. Okay. I do have some health regen. Okay. And, oh, mana regen. And drink some water, of course. Okay. There's just Scourge all over the city that we need to deal with. But since we've planned so well, there's the big problem up there. That purple one. Oh! He's called the Slayer of Men? But now we've got everyone on him. Yeah, that's over. That was pretty quick. Let's talk to Risa. And you know what? That was the end of the game. A little bit anticlimactic there, right? Butcher of
That
Men.
was
Unexpected? I'm glad you
unexpected.
came along. Me
I'm
too.
glad you came along.
It's not every day you gotta be present for a divine ascension. History was made here today. This will be the spark that ignites great change across Ori. We will need to watch this situation
I
closely.
look forward to seeing what
You
part
were
you
a
have
real
in
asset
this
out there today,
invasion.
Xena.
I
Your
believe
stalwart defensive
birds.
monsoon saved lives, Xena. Also, Simeon asked that I give this gift to you. May it serve you
You're
well.
free to do as you please.
Crimson plate armor, crimson
I
plate
trust your
mask, crimson
instincts.
plate boots. Well-earned rest has been added to the journal. Yeah. Do whatever you feel you need to do. I literally can't move because my bag is too overweight. Can I move a little bit? So this is the armor set we got.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to this.
Having Calixia speak to me like this is beyond strange.
Damn,
Sagard?
little weasel.
I don't believe this. I can't believe this. We let the Levant gain a goddess? How could Risa let that happen? This will be our doom. Mark my words. Mark my words. Farewell. Saurian?
How can I help you?
Farewell. Alright, so that's that. Well, the Crimson Plate armor's arguably better than the silver armor we bought for that. Drop. And we're still way overweight. Here, swap on. Do the classic. Okay, so now I have that armor set. Horde Chitlin. I'm gonna leave the armor set there for a minute. I want to go loot that Butcher of Men. I was kind of hoping that fight would be a little bit more. So had we not done the Purifier questline, the one where we went through and killed all the bandits in the big cave with a couple Immaculates, then there would have been 2 more Immaculates out in the fight. So that would have made it more difficult, and we wouldn't have had as many people here. So because we did that one, it helped us out significantly. This is the Butcher of Men. Uber immaculate, but, you know, what can you do when you've got 9 people attacking you at the same time? Butcher's Amethyst. Not much else. How much money do I have on me? $69 and a 1 gold bar. That's funny. Because I'm pretty sure I can buy the house now.
Something on. How can I help you?
No thanks. I don't have... She seems all incensed. Okay, well. This is the armor set we got for that, including the not very Xena-like mask. Why is it angled up? That's weird to me. And that's our Blue Chamber Collective. That's the entire storyline. Faction quest for them. I do feel like that was kind of anticlimactic. At least we got a couple of hits on the Butcher of Men then. 12 pounds. Alright, I can pick that up. So we're going to go sell a couple of things.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I want to sell you this silver armor set that I literally just got. That gives me 200. Horde Chitlin, 120. I don't know if the Butcher's Amethyst is anything. 321. How much could I sell the armor
Is there
set
something
for?
you need?
315. 158 for the boots. 479. Okay, I need 20 bucks. 20 here. Sell both of these. 503. Nailed it. Warrior Princess personified. Let's just go buy the house, and then we'll take a much-deserved rest. And I will call it a night.
Something on your mind. How can I help you?
Here's your money.
All right. Nice.
Welcome to your new home. How many more? These things are all over the place. These bodies are going to stay here for quite a while, actually. But here's the new player home, the monsoon home. Stash over here. Throw that in there. Throw those things in there. I got a new Zarstone. That's pretty fun. Oh, I don't want this helmet on. Stash the helmet. But yeah, you've got an alchemy kit over here. A bunch of varnishes and stuff in your bedroom down yonder. Kitchen. Table. But yeah, got our kitchen, and then we can go upstairs. And we've got this beautiful little garden. All this stuff grows and regrows like every day. Gadberries, crimps, there's good stuff. And a great little view of the city. And everyone, thank you so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. I'll definitely come back to this. There's still a lot more to do, and we'll definitely show off some more stuff and have some fun. But for now, this has been the Outward Xena the Warrior Princess, Te Corto. And I will say thank you, have a good night, and as always, I'm terrible at streaming.